Oi, Savaloys! Welcome aboard. This is Longshankers, and we're playing some Grounded 2. Today is going to be quite a large build today. The garden still needs to be finished, and yes, it is. It doesn't really need to do what I'm about to do, but I love symmetry. It is the curse of symmetry. It is the curse of OCD. If it doesn't look great, it must be completed. So I'll show you what to do, what we're going to be doing today. So essentially, oh crap! I didn't mean to jump that far down. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Coming back up. Right. What we're going to be doing today is mimicking that side on that side. This will be slightly harder because there is no ground on that side. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult. But nonetheless, the job has to be done. The symmetry must be complete. I mean, you could just settle for what it is right now. But I can't do that. I can't. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical, but it has to have that symmetry. It is a curse. It is OCD. And I'm very obstinate about this stuff. So, off-stream, I have farmed many stem pallets, as you can see over here. Now, we're going to have to farm more, because I think what I've got still isn't enough. So, I did try to farm some stuff off-stream. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pallets full to the brim, except for, I think that one's full. Well, relatively. And that will probably build the majority of it. But sadly, I'm going to have to do a little quick stem farm at the start of the stream, but in the meantime I'll show you the base. May as well show you what the whole thing looks like, what we've done so far. But yes, this is the garden, this is what we're working on. Like I said, mimicking that side, then putting that roof there as well, and then it should look good from up in the building. That's purely the only reason I'm doing it, just so I can look out the balcony and go, ah, symmetry. It is a curse that I live with. It is what it is. So let's I figured out also I can do photo mode, so I can actually look around, I think. There we go. Let's up the speed. Right, there we go. So you can have a proper look at the base itself. Look at that. Oh yes, it's quite a big build. It's all done in survival adventure mode, so I had to farm every single goddamn resource. But it's been worth it. I like it. I like earning my build. You know, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it in creative. I mean, if you don't have the time to spare and you can't be asked to do it, I don't judge you for it. By all means, enjoy the game however you want. But I kind of enjoy it knowing I've farmed every single piece of this, despite how long it has taken. But it's been worth it. Most of this building was just built on a whim. There's no real plan behind it. I think that's better that way. You just sort of build it as you want, as you feel. You know, see how it goes, see how it works. The tower still needs some work. Particularly needs some ladders around it, just for detail, you know. But if you look around, you can see it. It's all quite aesthetic, really. It's all quite lovely looking. Oh, I think I'm out of range there. A bit out of range. Oh, can we actually go through the door? I don't think we can. We have to find an opening, a sneaky opening. That's not big enough. What about up here? We can go through the sunroof. There we go. The top half isn't done yet. It's pretty empty so far in here, and downstairs doesn't look that much better either, because the inside is not at all done. I'm kind of working on the skeleton and generally procrastinating and not doing the stuff I probably should be doing, like building a nice little treasury for all these treasure chests and finding a nice little happy home for Jeff here, who, as of right now, is, well, I mean, I don't want to call it a prison, but that is pretty much a prison. That is what it is. I particularly like this. I like this design. It's quite unique. And of course, I mimicked that outside, so we have nice symmetry within the building structure itself. So we have the same kind of building style here, the gates. I do need to put something underneath these to justify why they're floating. But nonetheless, I like the look of that. It's growing on me. At night time, it's green. It's all green down here. I like that. I like the juxtaposition between a very well-lit house and a nice green garden. Suits it quite well. But the idea being, we're going to mimic this on this side. We probably won't be able to, because this damn leaf, we won't be able to mimic it completely, but at least we'll have the rooftop mimicking it. And we'll have the same sort of gatehouse on this side. But as you can see, it is a drop straight down. So it's going to be a little bit tough, and I'm going to have to work out some way of getting down, probably a ladder. Recently, my trampoline has been destroyed by a spider, so we're going to have to put that down as well. But yeah, it's a good build. I really like it. It's really homely. It needs a lot more detailing, but it's getting there. It's a lovely building. What can I say? Very proud of it. Very happy with it. Yes, let's get into it. Let's make sure the stream is healthy before I start completely. And how do I get out of this? There we go. So we will farm the back of the house for the weeds. Because the stems I've got are a lot, but they're not going to be enough. I can just tell they're not going to be enough. And we should farm this pretty much every time we get a chance to. Because it's right next to the building, right next to the base. So it's a very easy farm to do. Quite lucrative. You get about 50 stems out of it, which will be very useful. We currently have about 100, I think. Right, let's make sure the stream is healthy before we kick in. Before we kick off and start fully. So make sure everything's working okay. I've said this before, you can't really do this when you're not live, sadly. I'm not quite sure why, but that is just the way it is. Make sure that's healthy. Yep. Just a second. Right, there we go. There we go. Everything should be good, right? Perfect. Perfect. Right, we're back. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get this build done. Right, start off. We're going to have to farm downstairs real quick. I do apologise for farming on stream, but I don't really have much of a choice because the materials we currently have are enough. But I don't think they are enough. So if you are watching this in... If you want to watch me build rather than farm, and you are not watching this live, I suggest you probably fast forward like 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll be building then. In the meantime, we've got to farm the back garden. Ain't got a choice. Ain't got a choice, son. I kind of like farming the back... I was going to say farming the backside, but probably not the best thing to say. I swear I just heard a Twitch chat thing there. Did I put Twitch chat on? Let me double check. Yeah, we have it. I swear I heard the bing. The bing noise. I don't know what it meant. I heard a bing. I'm very chatty. I like talking to my audience. So if you are there, by all means, say hello. But if you like to lurk, I don't judge too much. I've come to learn that people like to lurk. I suppose I do the same thing when I'm watching streamers as well, so I can't really complain too much. But at the same time, you know, it's very lonely. But I'm fine with it. I'm not testy about it. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, because I remember, what was it the other day? I think it was last week. I'm starting to stream more again. But I think last week I had like 20, 25 people watching. And not a single person said a word in like 3 hours. That's crazy. I just assume people either fall asleep when listening to me. Or they just listen to me in the background. And, you know, I'm fine with it. Like I said, we're going to get this sorted first. Get these chopped down, get them placed in here, and then put them up there, and then we'll start building. So like I said, if you are watching this stream, and you like to watch me build, let me double check, because I've just got another bot message, and I've tried to silence these things. I'm going to see if that actually comes up on the stream. It does. It does come up on the stream. That is so odd. That is so strange. I don't know how to stop that happening. Oh, it's so irritating. I want those bots gone. Because I've told the platform that they're posting on, I made that specific term banned. And yet for some reason it didn't ban it. I don't get it. Maybe you just need to contact them and ask why it's not working. Or check Reddit and ask them why it's not working. Ah, 4! 4 from that stem? 4? What is this? What the fuck is going on here? I'm getting conned. Should be at least 6. Ridiculous. Got some there. Let's chop this down. Right, I'll chop both of these stems down. Get some nice plant fibres, because we always seem to be needing lots of rope. Right, there we go. Chop you down as well. Like I said, it won't take too long to get this farm started. Just wanted to get a nice extra 50 stems before I start building, because I'm pretty sure I will run out about halfway through, maybe 2/3 of the way through, with the amount I've currently got, which seems like a lot, but when you're building with stem, it's not. It goes real quick, particularly when you start detailing. You know, every detail costs like a single stem, and if you have like 15 or 20 stem details to do, that's 20 stems, man. It's like a good fifth of your current farmed. Like I said, I did try to farm off stream so you wouldn't have to watch me do this, but it is what it is. There was a lot needed. How did you miss? How the fuck did you miss that? Sorry, I shouldn't swear so much. I was just shocked. How did he miss? It's crazy. Yeah, we got rid of all that. Got rid of all that. Should we grab that feather while we're here? It doesn't hurt to farm more feathers. We are going to have to prep for the 30th of September. I believe that is when the new boss is out. Inventory is full. Damn. Alright, you got to take some stuff.
Yeah.
Stay still. Stay still. We'll dump some plant fibers on you. Oh, there we go. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Yes, so the new boss is coming out on the 30th. His name is Axel. He's a giant tarantula. He's going to be quite tough, I imagine. So I definitely want to be armed and ready for him when he comes out. So I want my magic to be full. I might do a training stream where I train my character by just killing stuff. Because I want to get full magic ability and full arrow ability, specifically. And definitely want to max out my venom resistance. So I don't know what this boss is going to be, but he's definitely going to poison me, which we can't have, so we need venom resistance. Since he's so large and powerful, I think melee might be a bad idea. So we might want to go magic or range, basically. Because we're playing solo, so it's going to be dangerous. So it's probably preferable to go range. So either magic or arrows. So we max out both, so we can see what works best against him. That is the plan. Let's dump that there. Nearly done. I think we just got one more weed whacker to do. Pick this stuff up while we're here. Because I don't think that's going to have 8. Actually, no, we should be enough to pick up. I can't imagine this is going to have 8. No way. Oh, there's that spider right here.
Take a breather, little bug.
I heard a spider there. Weird. Definitely heard a spider. Is it like sniffing? Sounds like Muttley from Wacky Races, which most of you are way too young to remember. It's a good show though. When I was a kid. Probably still is actually. I can't even do it. I can't even do the Muttley laugh. It's funny, my sister had a boyfriend. This is like 10-15 years ago. She used to call him Muttley. I don't know why. she called him Muttley. He wasn't... to this day, I still don't know why she called him Muttley. That's just so fucking weird. I think maybe because he laughed like that. That's why she called him Muttley. That was his nickname. Funny dude. I think that's it. Yep, that is the farm done. So don't worry, the building will start soon. If that's what you're here for. Just wanted to make sure we can get some extra stem pallets before we start. Because it's going to cost a lot. All of this for symmetry. It's ridiculous. I don't need to do it. I have to do it. It's the curse. The curse of OCD. Curse of perfection. It is a deep curse. But hey, it did lead to this building being built, which is pretty cool. Let's get that up there. Jeff is still with us. We should free him, really. I'm just worried he'll escape. Escape into the wide world and never come back. Right, nearly done. Nearly done. Pick that up. Job done. I think one more journey, maybe 2. God, if there's some way to transport this stuff better, I would definitely do it. So, in total, I think we have around 8 pallets worth of stems. Which is... I'm trying to think the number on that. Is it 210? So it's about just almost 200? No, about 170, 180. Which is still a lot. It's going to be good. It's going to be good for what we need. Hello, Jeff. Bye-bye, Jeff. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we need to go to the back part. There we go. Right, that should be enough for the time being.
Yeah.
So we've got a bunch in backup.
We have to give young ones some independence.
Yeah, and I think what I'm going to do, because I think the frame rate is a little bit dodgy, and I think that's going to be bad for you guys at home, so I'm going to turn it down to low. My computer's great. For some reason, this game is a bit weird with that. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Feels a little bit better. So it should look better at
I
home.
feel my cells rehydrating.
Now, let's get some food and let's get started. Alright. Sneaky Jeff. How much apples we got? 22! We're finally past 20! Oh my god. Jesus, finally. Finally past 20. I've been trying to get to 20 fresh apple bits for ages. We're now at 20 though. Technically we're going to go to 19. Yeah, here's what it is. Let's consume that. Let's make a bunch of rope. Because we're going to need so much rope for this. Let's make 60. Super expensive. Look how quickly all those fibers went down. 64. 9 times 6 is 64. 9 times 7. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 60, 63. 9, 18, 27, 30. My god, my brain's dying. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. Yes. 9 times 7. God, it's been a while since I've done that. Alright, put that back. Should we still keep the apple? Yes. Let's put the acorn in here, because we don't really need it. We've got 2 of these trinkets now. Oh, damn. Okay, we need to dump those somewhere. Dump them in here for the time being. Let's organise that. Let's organise that. That should be good. That should be good. We are ready. We are prepped to build. Let's steal some water as well while we're here. Because we've got excess water now. Again, you can hear it in my accent. Excess water. We've got a bottle of water. Can't eat the water. Or if you come from a different background, it is a canteen of water and a bottle of water. Let's grab this as well. I prefer to say bottle. I don't even prefer it. I would prefer to speak eloquently and say bottle of water. But my natural, easygoing voice is, it's a bottle of water. I don't know why. It's weird that when you think about it, isn't it? Like your voice, when you really think about what your voice is. You know, like when it's unstrained, where you've picked, like how does it work like that linguistically? When you really think about it. Like, because I say this is my natural voice, but my voice changes, so the tone might change. So if I'm having a heated discussion, I will start speaking with a little more gravitas, a little more oomph, and I will probably say water in a debate or a discussion. But if I'm relaxed, I just say bottle of water, you know, because it's easier. It feels simpler, smoother, I'm relaxed. I don't have to put on airs, as they say. But where does that, like, natural voice come from? Because obviously it's not something we decided ourselves, is it? It's something you pick up over time in the environment you live in. Hopefully the music isn't too loud for you. It's quite loud for me. Do tell me if it's a bit too loud. I'm thinking, I mean, I know I should be building. I have these weird thoughts sometimes. And I just thought to myself, where does my voice actually come from? Obviously, it's learnt by people around me, environment, culture, that sort of thing. But why is it that when I'm talking naturally, it feels right? But when I'm putting on a voice, it feels strained. And yet, that strained voice isn't that much different from my normal voice in that I'm still speaking. So why does it feel more natural to say something? Is it because it's something my muscles have adapted over time to saying repeatedly? So when I say bottle of water, do I say it like that specifically because I've said it like that for many, many years and it feels very comfortable to say because the muscles have said it so often they've adapted that way? So in a way, dare I say it, does our larynx, do our vocal cords physically adapt? Do they change based on the words you're using? So let's say, I don't know, I don't know it obviously, but I'm just wondering, do the vocal cords of, say, an English speaker look different to a French speaker? because they're adapted to say things differently. Same with our mouths and tongues. Is there like slight, subtle variations as a result of using our muscles differently to say with different words? I wouldn't be surprised. That is like what I suspect. The reason why I'm very comfortable saying bottle of water rather than bottle of water is specifically because I've said it so many times, my muscles have adapted to it inside my throat. The more you know! Right, anyway, build. We're going to have to build this on the other side. Correct? Correctamundo. Let's think about this. We have to mimic this on that side. This is going to be quite tough, actually. So we want to move these, because we no longer need to put these here. We're going to eventually have these all the way around. As of right now, I can't afford to. I need to farm acorns. I can't be asked. We need to move you. Where are we going to move you? We'll just move you here for the time being, I think. There we go. You're out of the way. Now. Okay, that's odd. So if it's this way... Okay, so we have to do the math here. We need to do math. Bit of math. Not math with a TH. Math with a FF. Bit of math. I assume there's like one thing here. Yes. So we can move that there, and then we can move this across. And then move this across. Problem solving. There we go. And then we can move that one back actually. We'll move this across. Yeah. Whoa. Am I going to be trapped if I do this? This building construction system is pretty awful. No offense to the devs, but it's fucking tiresome. So it's... What's the math? We need the math. We need the math on this. Okay, so we go out one, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? So then we go out one, and it's 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that's fine. It's fine. So this is the edge. So we need to go 2 more out, and then 2 more out again. Okay. Hang on. Let's first mimic it through the fence. The fence will be a good skeleton to work with here. So we want... The fence will be here, correct? So much symmetry needs to be done here. So yes. Okay. I know what I'm doing. We need a platform to walk on. So we shall build that really quickly. Should we make it out of stone? Now that I think about it. And let's grab some stone. You have to work this out. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Twinkle by twinkle, little star. Grab some stone. Give me all your stone. And you know what? Give me your clay too. Take 50 clay. There we go. 50 clay, not 25, you cheapskate. Don't worry, we'll fix the chests later. The garden's coming first. Geronimo! Right, where's the chest where we dump stuff in for building materials? Right here. Dump that air. We'll keep 25 rope on ourselves. Yeah. So let's do the math. So 2, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock outwards. So 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to move you. Let me double check something here as well. Oh Jesus, this is so higgledy-piggledy. I need to clear this area out. So this is one big circle. This is one big circle. Is this also one big circle? No, it's not. It's one thin one and one big one. So big. Okay. We'll do the math. So you do it 4 outwards, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's go 4 outwards. Right, build that.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity,
And then
as
another
Grandpa
4.
says.
Now, what's... Is it... How wide is it? It's split down the middle. Okay, okay. It's going to be a little bit annoying to do. So we'll have to do one singular pebble. Right, and then we'll delete that afterwards. One big pebble. There we go. And then we'll move that out of the way. And then we'll build the next piece here. God, this is coming out quite large. I didn't expect it to come out like this. Okay. That should be exact same as the other place. How many water again? Let's drink some here. Can't be asked to get some from
It's clean.
the dew
Don't
collector.
worry about my mineral intake.
You know, I feel like changing the title of my streams. Is that possible to do midstream? Update titles. Yeah, let's put the word. There we go. Live chill build. That's what we're doing. Doing a live chill build. Right, update all. Hopefully that works. Right, back to it. Now we need to switch this. Now, how big is it? Is it too wide? Again, I winged this, so I can't remember what I did. So it's too wide. Yep. Yeah, this area is not really built for, like, moving around in, to be honest. But it is what it is. I need to move you. Can we just move you here for the time being? No, we can't. Let's move you there. So, you want to move that the other direction. Oh, this is going to be... There we go. There we go. Is that correct? So how does that work? I'm just thinking, how does that work in that it goes too wide, right, and then it goes down. So how big is that? 1.5? Yes, this. So we've got the gate here, right? That's half of one, full one. Okay, so we need one, two. We've got three. We need three long. To get the torch out. It must be 3 long. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Surely I'm doing something wrong here, right? Surely. Something is wrong here. We've got the pieces here. I know the pieces fit. That doesn't look right. Unless, of course... Why does it look wrong? What am I doing wrong? What is wrong with the symmetry? It's 3. It goes in 3. And it meets up with the rock. Really? Doesn't look like it will. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? What have I done wrong? I must have done something wrong. Let's delete this. He's getting in the way. Figure out this crazy puzzle I've made for myself. Trying to make this symmetrical, and yet for some reason it is not symmetrical. Okay, so this is the middle point, and everything on the other side has to be symmetrical. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yep. Then we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's wrong? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. So this is supposed to... Yes, this is supposed to go out 1. Okay, yes. I've messed up. Let me double check that. 2, 4, 6. Then it breaks into that. Okay, so it needs to be 1 longer. Not emergency. I had a feeling I'd figure it out. Move that there. Move that. Can you just work construction system, please? Please, pretty please. You're not going to be a pain. There we go. Right, we need 1 thin strip here. Right, and then we need to move this there. And then there. There it makes sense. There we go. Right, now we'll take that piece from over there. Now it makes sense. I was so confused. It did not make sense before, but now it makes sense. Then we put some clay here, I suspect. Is that correct? Yes. Actually, wait. And then it comes out a middle one, small one, and small one. Okay. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. We can get this sorted. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is so confusing. So it goes 1.5, then thin. 1.5, then thin. Does it? Why does that feel wrong? Why does that feel wrong? What is wrong with me? I'm panicking! Yeah, let's delete this. Delete this so we can actually have a good look. So... this needs to be surrounded by wood, right? Which for some reason it doesn't feel right here. Why doesn't it feel right? Oh, my brain. My brain. I'm trying to work out things. My brain is hurting. Why must I have everything symmetry? This is a curse! Okay. What am I doing wrong? Has my brain just farted? Is this what's going on here? I've had a brain fart. So it comes out 2, right? Okay. We'll do it bit by bit. It comes out 2. Now, wait a minute. Where does it come out to? That's the question. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. Comes out on 5. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. That's right. 2, 4. Yeah. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Then we have this, and we have 8 spots. 8 spots to fill. Right. That is indeed 8 spots to fill. I think I've done it correctly. I'm being stupid. So it's 1 spot here where it comes out. Is that right? Okay. Okay, yes. I think I've got it now. We need that one. Okay. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. That feels wrong. Okay. I am so confused right now. It feels like everything's right. But I don't know why it's not right. That's crazy. That seems exactly the same. And yet this needs to come back 1? But why does it need to come back 1? Because that should be 1.5 wide. Why is it not the same? Why is it not exactly the same? Okay, let's check to make sure the farms are symmetrical, right? They are indeed symmetrical. So why is it not working? So I feel like I've done something. I've missed something. But it feels like I'm in a parallel dimension right now. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do the math again. This is the middle point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rock. Middle point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rock. Okay, so this was wrong. That's weird. That's super weird. Okay, so this was wrong. But why did it feel wrong before as well? It's just the problem when you wing stuff. There's no, like, planning. You're just sort of making it up as you go along. You can make some serious mistakes. Particularly if you don't remember how you did it. So remove you. Put you here. Can we put you here? No, we can't put you there. Oh, for God's sake. Put you somewhere. Can we put you there? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Right, let's try this again. there. That's correct. That's correct. And then it would come outwards. But it should be 1.5 long, and it's only... It should be three wooden bits long. Yeah, it's only 2 wooden bits long. Is it... Okay, maybe it's because it comes out that way. Is that why... Is it as stupid as that? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm just being a dummy. That's it. I'm just a fucking idiot. It's okay, everyone. Panic is over. Longshankers is just a fucking moron. It's perfectly okay. We are perfectly fine. It was just a mild, silly mistake at the very beginning of this build here. But just need to move this out of the way then. I can't because it's attached to this damn bit of mould. Which needs to be moved. Now move that here. Move that here. There we go. Right. Okay, I was just being a moron. It's perfectly okay. We are fine. I don't mind being a moron. I just hate being wrong. I hate not knowing. But now I know. Now I know. The puzzle is solved. So we need 1/2 palisade here. God, I hate building palisades. They're so expensive.
Little elbow grease and
Is that the right way
ingenuity,
around, or
as
we
Grandma
turn it
says.
around? I think we need to turn it around. Now let me... Hello? Construction? Hello? There we go. Right, we need to move you there. Need to move you over there. Need to move you there. Is that correct? Let's just double check. I think we have solved all of our problems now. Let's just double check it doesn't come out that way. There's 2 there. There's there. Oof, 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 oof. Big oof. Big oof. What a silly mistake to make. Right, there we go. Starting to make sense now. Starting to make sense. And then we fill this with clay. Relax, everybody. You can all relax. The emergency is over. It's not a big deal. I don't know why you're all panicking, chat. I don't know why you're all panicking. I wasn't panicking. I was perfectly fine. You lot were panicking. You were sitting there. You know, you couldn't work out yourselves either. But I'm a genius, okay? I don't make mistakes, okay? I'm perfect. I do everything right. Absolutely nothing went wrong. It was perfectly fine. It's your fault, chat, actually. It's all your fault. I'm not blaming me. It's everybody in chat. It is your fault, okay? Everybody watching at home, it is entirely your fault. I have no control over my actions. None whatsoever. We figured it out, though. We figured it out. I fixed your mistake, chat. I fixed it. Right, now where do we want to build from here? So, it's full palisade, and then gate. Right, okay. Full palisade, then gate. Full palisade, then gates. Right, now once we've done one side, we can do the other side much easier. Which is easier said than done with this construction system. Right, full palisade. And then gate. Right. Now we need to do that on the other side. Is that correct? Or... Yes, I think we do. I think we do. Is it the same thing? Actually, I don't know. Why does that come out like that? Anyway, it is 3 wide. 3 wide. So confused. Because we want to mimic it exactly right. So... we probably want to do it backwards. So we'll start with these small sections first. Mimic it exactly. Get rid of this. Put this over here. Because that's just confusing me. So, no, 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 wrong one. That one. Yep. 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 Tool one. Yep. Right, now these are the gates. This is clay, so we can move this out of the way. Just for the time being. How wide is it? How wide is it when it extends outwards? It's 3, I think. It's 3 clay. 3 clay. So it's another 7 bits of clay. Right, there we go. 1. Oh, this construction system is very annoying. 2. There's a spider down there as well. So, count to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, blessed symmetry. Blessed symmetry. Thou art symmetrical. I have reached divine. And then we could put one big chunky boy over here. And one thin palisade here. Soon. Yes. Yes. Soon, my brothers, we shall have symmetry. My brothers and sisters, perfect symmetry is coming. You cannot go wrong with symmetry. We want a gate. Big palisade gate. Very expensive. Big, big, big price. Where is it? I haven't used it in ages, so I can't remember where it is. There it is. The gate to nowhere. This is the problem with this. Is it will look aesthetic from the rooftop. But as it stands, this is a slight problem. It's a slight issue where we're not quite sure where it goes. Now, what we could do is replace the gates with just a fence and have a ladder going down, which is perfectly fine, because what we want to do is just basically stand on top of that balcony, look down, and see perfect symmetry. That is all. That is all we need. But for the time being, we shall build it exactly the same and then rework it however we feel like it afterwards. Because as it stands, this is what it's supposed to look like. It's rather nice looking. Lovely, lovely green glow. Look at that. If I turn the light out, you could see it. Oof. Isn't that? I mean, it needs more green. Don't get me wrong. We've got to get more emerald in there. Absolutely. But isn't that just aesthetic? It's perfect. Well, not quite perfect. It could be done better. But nonetheless, look at this lovely garden. How green it is. All glow in the dark and shit. I mean, don't you want a glow-in-the-dark garden, eh? Who doesn't want a glow-in-the-dark garden? See, as you can see, the symmetry is off. We're getting there, though. So we'll have that side mimicked over here. We'll have that little rooftop over there. We need some water. We probably need some extra food. Let's grab some food while we're here. If you are not aware, this is Jeff. He is a red worker ant. He wandered in one day. Quite literally. And he's never left. The reason why he's in a cage is because he has the habit, occasionally, of despawning. And we don't want to lose Jeff. Jeff is the stream mascot. He's a very good boy. Well, he's not a good boy. He keeps despawning. Don't give me that look, Jeff. Okay? This is for your own safety. If you are despawned, you don't exist. And you don't want to not exist, do you? It's your own good. For some reason, he doesn't despawn when he's in there. I have no idea why. I did used to let him wander around, and he was a very good dog. He never went upstairs, for some reason. I don't know why. He loved to wander around, but yeah, he just stays in his pen right now, for the time being, until we can build him an actual proper pen and make sure he doesn't despawn. Because we want to keep Jeff. Jeff is a good boy. He's a good ant dog.
Entomophagy
A
is
very
better
good
at this
boy.
scale.
Alright, let's get some water. Damn, that grew back quick. Hang on, Jesus. Again, I did build this partially for convenience, but I'm second guessing myself on this. I don't want a canteen. I want a
I
drink.
feel my cells rehydrating.
Right, there we go. Isn't it nice? It needs more slime molds. They don't really give much light. So we need to figure a way of like lighting the path, because it is quite dark. I'm going to have to work that out another time, though. Right now, symmetry is what it matters most. But it looks lovely, though. It's like a nice garden. It's both aesthetic and practical. You know, so you can... So you've got your garden patches with your sprigs in it. I've got, I think, 8 in total? Or 6 in total? I have 6 in total. Which provides more than enough. You get like 75 sprigs from doing this. So it's worth it. I think we'll have the masks over here as well. We'll get rid of this web. Even though I like the look of the web, it does make it a little bit hard to get past. So we'll have some more masks here, so we get some more purple light. Definitely more light here. It's a very dark path, that's the problem. These things don't provide much light. Right. Speaking of which, what are we going to do here? Let's get rid of you, because we don't need you anymore. And let's get rid of Genghis. Because he's so noisy. He's so noisy, Genghis.
New mode of transportation.
Right, you're like a kennel dog.
You have to give
You stay
young
there.
ones some independence.
I don't want to hear it, Genghis. You're a noisy son of a bitch. Right. Now, where were we? The road to nowhere. Right. How did we build this? This is the problem. We have to work out everything we did, because it was winged. It was completely winged. It looks great, I just completely winged it, and I don't remember what I did, and it was only last night. It was a spur of the creative moment. So, to mimic it perfectly, we need little bits there, little bits there, little bits there, little bits there. I think. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. Right, I think little bits here, little bit there. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. A little bit here, a little bit there. There we go. That was the perfect way of remembering. Little bit here, a little bit there. It made sense in my mind. That's all that matters. It's not that you can help me, chat. I mean, you fucked up the last time with the math over here. We all saw it. We all remember very clearly.
Feat of miniature engineering,
Wasn't my
that
fault
one.
whatsoever. There we go. That looks nice. Looks very nice. I will like it very much. Of course, we want to maintain that tunnel aesthetic. So let's say this is the tower, right? And then we've got 2 over. So we need a rooftop. And yes. Does that mean we need... Let me think here. We need door frames here? Yes. And then we need clover roof. Where is the clover roof? I know it was here somewhere. Clover roof, where are you? There you are. Put that there, and we delete you. We delete this door frame. Yes. Yeah, let's delete this door frame and put that one there. Right. Hey, can we actually put a door frame there as well? That's kind of nuts. In the meantime, let's delete that. Yeah, look. Why can't I pick it up? Couldn't relocate it for some reason. Oh, I think it had spore mold on it. That's why. We're not even close to running out of stems. We might actually have enough. Unless, of course, we build stairs, in which case we definitely won't. And then we build... this here. Press G. Get it switch the angle. Is that correct? God, that's so nice looking. It's crazy. It's like a tunnel of love. Look at that. It's a perfect tunnel. Oof. Oof. The symmetry. The aesthetic. Ignore the fact the slime mold torch is here and isn't quite symmetrical. Ignore that. It's fine. Why does this dip down? Feels like I dip down when I do that. Can I switch this around? Ooh. Yeah, I don't dip down as much now. Let's switch it around. Yeah, that feels a bit better. One side of the rock stone seems to be lower than the other for some reason. Right, so that's that part done. We got the little bits done. We got rooftop, 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 rooftop. Right. Rooftop, rooftop. I'll remember that. Rooftop, rooftop. Where's the mini rooftops? There we are. I think that's correct. Oof. Ooh, that's a bit annoying to get in there. Those that you have OCD, you're going to love this. You can love this. You can love the symmetry. I feel your pain. Imagine mine, I'm building it. We need this again, because for some reason this just looks amazing. In that way, that way. Hey, why is that not working? Oh no, we need to the opposite direction. I'm being silly. Mega silly. Now this side is the gates, right? So do we also have... Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have it on this side as well. And then we do the opposite side. And then we have this, so it's got like a nice little tunnel effect. Maintaining that secret symmetry throughout the entire architecture. The sacred triangle. I don't think we have the sacred triangle up there though, do we? We have a palisade wall, apparently. Let's get on top. Start building the rooftop. Because we need to start seeing what's on top. So we can actually mimic that as well. So we have a full-on palisade wall here. Right. Where is the palisade wall? We could have a window here, actually. We might do that afterwards, though. And then it snakes around. Ah, shit. Let's climb on the mold. Yeah, there we go. So it has that all the way around. Yep. And while we're doing that, we should stick the mold spores in. So the last time having to do this while jumping was a pain in the arse. Oh, that was close. Right, we're missing something at the front here, but we'll get to it. Ah, shit. Oh, that leaf saved my life. The sacred, glorious leaf. While we're here, we'll get some pebbles. Screw it. Should be building, but pebbles are valuable things. There's not a lot of them. They're annoying to farm. Where are you running to? You can't be doing this to me. Don't run away. How dare you? You know who I am? I'm the dude that can't do math. For some reason, I can't repair this wall. Let's see if I can repair it now. Oh, okay, fair enough. You didn't do that while off-stream. But you do it on-stream, make me look like an idiot. Fair enough. The apple has not respawned. The sacred apple. The sacred apple is not here. Crazy. Till next time, we'll get the apple. Don't you love the convenience of this base, though? Your full 50 feet, you can climb right back up. It's great stuff. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Back up again. I didn't want to walk up slow. There's got a weird bug with this where if you try to go up the ladder too fast, you have to press shift. But for some reason, that will also drop you down. Because it thinks you're... Basically, I think if you hold shift, you'll bring out a dandelion. Okay? So it thinks you're like falling as you're climbing a ladder. Which is a really weird bug that you need to fix. I'm not quite sure how it works, but it's annoying. Ladders are a little bit cumbersome. Useful, but cumbersome. So do we want a window here? Let me think. Window wouldn't look bad here, actually. Because we don't need to have just a block, you know? We could have a window. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, we can compare the two. Compare and contrast. God damn it. Well, very useful ladder. Just realised that. That's supposed to be there for aesthetic, but it had its use. We'll build a window. Yeah. You want to build it that way? Yeah, that could look nice. Nice little window. It means we can't put as many torches in there. But we'll compare and contrast and see if it works. Right, let's get over on this side. Put the slime torch there. How much slime torches do we have? Might have to grab some more. Where are our slime torches? Should be a sconce. There it is. Right, we want it kind of in the middle, don't we?
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Let's put... You know what? We're going to... So I don't have to go through the construction system every time. We're gonna do, this is a nice little... I knew I didn't have any mold stalks. God damn it. What accent was that? God damn it. God damn it! Sounds like a strange German. God damn it! Where is slime mold? I think it has its own chest. That's why we need organisation here. We have some organisation, but it's not great. It's a little bit higgledy-piggledy. There we are. Hello, Jeff. Geronimo! One day I'll get through the gap. One day. Right, what the idea being is, because I hate going through the construction system, it's a tool for you guys at home. Build it here, and that way every time I need to get to a slime mold, it's already there. So I can just use the fence. Because switching from fence, like build fence, build slime mold, build fence, build slime mold, it's like so confusing. Whereas this means I can just pick this up here. Genius. I'm a genius. What can I say? I'm a genius, chat. I'm a fucking genius. Let's obsessed with symmetry. There we go. Next fence. Let me pick up that. Good lord, I am good, aren't I? Sorry to toot my own horn so often, but I'm just amazing. What can I say? Quite a supported wall. I know. I'm trying to put you on the wall. That's symmetrical enough. Whatever. We won't see it anyway. Yeah, the open window might work. Oh god, that is slightly... I don't want to give in to the urge, but I must sate my OCD. I must have some level of symmetry. Just a little bit lower. Don't do this to me. You're killing me here. Killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me. That was a Sandlot reference for you kids at home. If you've never seen that movie, it's very good. I recommend it. The Sandlot kids. Coming of age movie. Why can't I even see it anymore? What are you doing to me? Worst construction system in the history of adventure survival games. And yet one of the best adventure survival games with construction in it's ever been made. Good lord! You're stressing me out here. I had it before. I had it. Okay. Oh, it's still high. It looked fine from above. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh my god. How is this like the hardest thing to get right? This is pain. This is suffering. The problem with spore moles is they don't want to go on a wall. Like, you have to get really close to it. Oh my god. Okay. Almost. Oh. It's like putting a needle through... What's it? Needle through a haystack? No. Camel through the eye of a needle. A little bit of a religious reference there. That'll do. That'll do, okay? I know technically that isn't even. Oh, God. I feel like... No, don't do this to myself. It's painful. Why am I doing this to myself? Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's just... I'm having... What's it? I've always said it's like road rage, but build rage. I'm getting build rage. Just a little bit to the left. That'll do. That will fucking do. Thank you very much. Jesus. You suffered with me, chat. You suffered with me. But if you've got OCD, you'll be very satisfied, so that's all that matters. So, yes, we will have a window instead. Okay, now we have to remember what we did above this. That came last, the under part. The rooftop came first, I think. Yes, I think the rooftop came first. Right, let's get over here. Let's go over here. Rooftop came first. What rooftop? Is it this rooftop? I think it is it. Yeah, this is it. How did I do this? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't remember how I did this. Because it's kind of like, it doesn't want to clip this way. Oh, is that it? No, it's not it. Is it on top of it? Let's try it over here. How did I do this? Well, I surely did this, right? It doesn't want to do it. Is it because of the spore molds? Oh, is that it? Hey! I think that's it. I think that's it. Is that right? Or is it lower? Let me check. Yes, that is correct. That is perfectly correct. Oh. Right. Let's repeat that. Should be easier now. Right, let's do... I've run out of clover and sap? What? Or is it because I'm too far away from the chest? Yeah, I'm just too far away from the chest. I was going to say, there's nowhere to run out of clover and sap. Clover maybe, but not sap. That's crazy. Right, now we need to put the unusual triangular floor frames. Is that right? That feels right. Well, this is going to be a little bit hard to do this. It's coming together. Come together right now over me. A little bit of karaoke there for you. Terrible karaoke. But karaoke nonetheless, because what kind of karaoke is karaoke if it's not terrible? I mean, if you're doing good karaoke, then you're just singing. You know? Like, there's an implication that karaoke is naturally bad. Like, you wouldn't say that Michael Jackson's doing karaoke. You'd say he's singing. So the implication is that if you're very good at singing, you're not doing karaoke, you're just singing. If you sing poorly, you're doing karaoke. I like the window. I don't like that. Yeah. Why does that feel wrong? I don't know. But that, I think, looks better than that. I think the window really makes that look nicer. But we'll finish the rest of it to see if it really works and then just replace the panel. Let's think here. It's pretty much the same, isn't it? I've not done anything different. I haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, it looks the same. It looks the same. Is it one lower? That's another thing I need to check. So let's say this is the rooftop, and then it's 2 panels. Just need to double check. This is the rooftop, and then this is 2 panels. Yep. Right, now we need to do the outside of this. Right, let's go inside. What are you doing here? I told you to stay over there. You're such a weirdo.
Way to get around.
Like, stay here.
You have to give young ones some
You're
independence.
noisy. Unbelievable, Dingus. What the fuck? What do you think? What does stay mean? What are you doing going in here? What is this all about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Look.
Whoop.
I'm gonna put you over here. Right, look at this. I can press Q to press stay, so it means he should stay where he is. Q. Stay. Q means follow me as well. I have not pressed Q to follow me. He's not going to do it now that I'm watching, is he? He's going to stay here. Weird. Weird. It is so weird. I don't get it. So anyway, trying to work this out. So, we need the rooftops here. It's going to be hard to do this. It's going to be hard to do this because this, when we go to the other side, it's just a drop. It's just a complete drop. So we're going to have to put some panels out so we can walk around. A bit of scaffolding. That'll help. So, on the inside is circular rocks here. Right. Steps as well. I don't think we need steps per se. Still, we need to do the rooftop as well. So we put 2 slimes in the middle, right? How do we do this rooftop? I can't remember how I did it exactly. I think it just attaches to this side. Yeah, it's a big chunky thing, and then it comes out this side as well. Let's just double check. Right, this is too wide. Yep, and then it goes downwards over the fence. Parkouring, mate. Parkouring. Right, this is going to be a delicate movement. I don't have, like, you know, I think on Minecraft, or in Minecraft, you can, like, hold shift and you won't fall down. I don't think we have that here. So we just got to be real careful. One wrong move, and we're going to die and respawn on my bed. And Jeff might despawn. And that would be horror, ladies and gentlemen. If we lose Jeff, I don't know what I'd do. I'm close enough to the chest. We run out of clovers. That is possible. They're not hard to farm. Yeah, I think we run out of clovers. We'll go get some clovers now. It's alright, Genghis. You can come back. He's a good boy. Yeah, I love you when I need you. And when I don't need you, I treat you like shit. That's just how it is. That's how it is, Genghis. I try not to be like that, but it is who I am sometimes.
Take a breather, little bug.
Right, we've got the
as
stems
Ali
here.
would say.
And the spider's in it. That's a spider there. I won't ignore that. We're going to have to deal with a mosquito. He guards the clovers. Now, clovers, don't worry. This is not going to be a hard farm. I can collect like a 50 of these in seconds. It's ridiculous how quick it is. But it is guarded by a sneaky mosquito who we need to kill. Where is he? He's sleeping. I can hear him. Where is he? Yes. Prick. Nope. Nope. You got him, Genghis? Let's fuck him up. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. There we go. Right, let's chop some clovers down. You get 3 per clover thing. So as you can imagine, this is going to be quite quick. Chop down 10, you got 30. So I'm going to try and get about 60. Chop down everything we see. And we'll be back to building very, very soon. This is a short farming interlude because I had a feeling we might run out of clovers. I farmed the stems, I forgot about the clovers. But it's because they're so easy to farm. It's not like stems that are really time consuming. These things are super quick to get. I think that might be enough. Yeah, let's get rid of these as well. If you do like to chat in the chat, I will reply to you. Don't be shy. I know a lot of you like to lurk, but don't be shy.
More loot for my collection.
Right, I'm just gonna have to pick these up now. Just gonna hoover them up. Got 26 already. We're at 48. 55. Look how quick that is. I told you, clover farming ain't even farming. It's a walk in a park. Pardon the pun of the fact we actually are in a park and we are walking in it, even though we're very, very tiny. Yeah, that's enough clovers. I just realised we don't have a trampoline to get up because the spider busted it, so I'm going to have to walk up. Speaking of spider... Oh, Jesus Christ! Get off my sap farm, you fat fuck. You fat ass! Get your fat ass off my sap farm! Shit. No! No! Barely got a hit on me. Barely got a hit on me. Yeah, you deal with the spiders.
Young ones some independence.
Deal with the spider, I'm getting the sap. Just need the sap real quick. I'll probably run out soon. Take that arrow, don't mind if I do. Oh, we're back to filming. The short interlude is almost over, ladies and gentlemen. What do you mean repair? Give me my sap! Lovely little sap collectors. Can he go wrong?
Enchanting.
Right, pick that up. Right, let's go down. Where's that arrow I saw? Yeah, grab that. Right, let's head up. Actually, can we head up through the web? I mean, that is a way of getting up. Oh, his jumps. He's got the... For some reason, if you like get into a fight with a spider, it changes your jump. So that you jump higher, and you like... You see it, like he floats down. Float like an angel. Right, now, you might want to make a cup of tea here, because the trampoline's broke, I can't jump up. So now I've got to walk across. Which is going to take a bit of time. So, if you want to make a cup of tea, now is the time. It's going to be a slight long walk across this web. And now I know you could like technically like walk on the side and go faster, but I'm very likely to fall off if I do that on this web in particular. You want to play some noughts and crosses while we wait? Maybe a little bit of I Spy? I spied my little eye something beginning with the word C. It was cushioned, by the way. You got it right.
Favorite new mode of
Good for you.
transportation.
Did you ever give yourself a gold star and a pat on the back? I bet most of you said pillow, though, so you were wrong. You were all wrong, chat. You're always wrong. This is an abusive, toxic relationship we have, where you don't talk to me. You don't say a fucking word. I just bitch at you. Right, there we go.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Do the roof around the other side. We need some water. Let's just drink some real quick from
I am
Mark.
desiccating.
Oh, sippy
Get
cup.
my cells rehydrating.
Is it? I mean, what do Brits call sippy cups? I mean, you could just call it a cup, I suppose. I think it's an American phrase, though, isn't it? Sippy cup. Right, now how are we going to build the roof around this? This is going to be very complex and very annoying. We need a big chunky roof, right? Is that what we want? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Be around the other side. Let's get some light. Let there be light. Aziz, light. Aziz. Fifth Element reference there as well. It's another good movie you should probably watch. That feels wrong. That feels incredibly wrong. Why does that feel wrong? Is that right? That don't feel right. Was that right? Roof corner? Roof square corner. Hang on. Yeah. Move that. That felt wrong. Weird I picked that up when they look very, very similar. There's a slight difference there. There we go. And then we put a big roof here in the middle. Big boy roof. Job done. There we go. Let's close the doors. Close the doors, George Doors. That is a Shooting Stars reference to an English TV show that was on BBC Two during the 90s that I'm absolutely certain 100% of you have never seen and never will watch. That's how I roll. Then we need slime molds here. That's right, a bit of slime mold. Marlene. That's a reference to Only Fools and Horses, which is a reference to a TV show from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. It was very popular in Britain, and a very popular British sitcom that I'm, again, 100% certain that 100% of you have never watched. But I recommend it. Am I giving away my age there? Probably am. Right, there we go. A little bit of slime mold. Marlene. Let's have a look here. We need to get this exact. We need to get this absolutely exact. Now the other side. Oh, this is going to be so tough to get this right. A little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. That is about as good as we're going to get it, I think. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I actually am accepting of that. Part of me isn't, but I think that is as good as we're going to get it. Look back. It's like a millimetre. A fucking millimetre. Oh, God, it's driving me nuts. How dare you do this to me, brain? How fucking dare you do this to me? I'm not going to be able to get it, am I? This is suffering. Why was I born with this congenital illness of making sure that everything is symmetrical to some degree or another? I don't live my life like this. Only in video games. My life, everything's a fucking mess. I don't give a shit about symmetry in real life. In games, good lord, that's got to be perfect. I mean, to be fair, that ain't symmetrical either. That's garbage. Whereas that actually looks pretty nice in comparison. So we'll keep that. Because there's no way of fixing that. There's no way to change that. It's not going to let me. Unless I feel scaffolding upwards and then spend the next 10 minutes, you know, bitching about it and getting build rage over it. But just no point. No point exhausting myself over it. Ah, I don't like that dip. It is going to do. Right, so that is pretty much the same. Let's have a look at it from the top. Now that is quite nice, I must say. That is surprisingly nice. It needs the mold torches inside so that we have the same sort of symmetrical green in the bottom area. But yes, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Because before, that wasn't there. It was just a straight line. And it did not tickle my fancy as well. Hang on. If those of you aren't aware, I may as well... Because there's some people that have popped in. I'll give you a proper look at the base so far. God, this is the worst cam system I've ever seen. Feels like I'm playing... what was that game? Red Faction. Good lord. But yeah, that is, so far, what's been built. It is survival mode, so every resource had to be farmed. Which was quite painful, but worth it. I do like the pillar that goes upwards. It's very nice. Nice little bit of a sunroof, just in case. Defences, eventually we will get raided. I don't think these defences are going to do much. They're just mostly aesthetic right now. Definitely need some torches down here. It's very dark. And yeah, this one weakness, if you're not aware of this, is that you're not actually supposed to build on top of this brick. It looks great to build on top of it, but it technically is... How do I describe it? You can't build on top of it because it doesn't count as a solid object, so it counts as air. So this brick, while you can walk on it, in terms of building mechanics, it counts as air, so you can't build on top of it. So these pillars are keeping up this entire building. And if you break the bottom layers, I don't know how it would work, because this is technically attached to the stairs, and because this is all sort of semi-attached to the... Same with the sort of bottom layer here. This floor layer is also technically... Like, basically, to think about it, this is all floating. Imagine the bricks, the big giant grey bricks they're on are invisible. That is a good way of imagining it. So these big grey bricks here don't exist. This is all floating. And it's these pillars here that are essentially keeping it attached. And if you broke those bottom two layers, I think the whole thing would... So that would be really bad in a raid if all it took was like a scorpion or a spider just to chip away at the bottom there and the other side during a raid and the whole thing comes down. So we're going to need some like contingencies. So we're going to need to defend these pillars like our life depends on it. So we're going to need some defenses around those perimeters and probably some defenses here and some way of a third pillar to attach downwards here. I'm thinking of building another pillar going down here, so we have another contingency plan as well as a third way of getting in, which might help. But yeah, it is basically floating, but it looks great, you know, because of the these what's it called, scaffolding. It makes it look like it's actually attached. You know, it looks like it's attached to the brick. It looks very natural. It did wing it mostly. I just sort of built on top of the brick, worked out with the pillar, and then put some scaffolding underneath it. So without this scaffolding, this looks like shit. But once you attach the scaffolding, it looks like it's really attached to the brick. Which is kind of nuts. Just goes to show a little bit of detail goes a long way. But anyway. Show you inside. Where's Jeff? Has Jeff despawned? No, he hasn't. Good boy, Jeff. You're always with us, aren't you, Jeff? Aren't you, Jeff? Stuck in your little prison? Where you belong? Little squatter? Right, we need what? Spore molds inside there, and then we're gonna have to work out what we're gonna do downwards, because we need to have maybe a pillar going down. We'll have to see. Could we even go stairs or there's 3 different types of stairs, or we can go ladders. Ladders are probably the easiest thing to do. Stairs will be the hardest and more expensive approach. It would make getting up here a lot easier. I will say that. It would make it a lot easier to get up here. So it might be good for transportation. I do like how it looks at night, though. You get the nice juxtaposition of a nice yellow building, lit up by yellow lights, and then a nice green garden.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
So, what are we going to do here? That's the question. That is the question. Because we've got the symmetry down. I suppose we could finish the rooftop on this side before we start working out what we're going to do that way. So we'll do the rooftop this way. It won't have any or serve any practical purpose because this leaf will prevent any kind of pathway going forward. But at the very least, we can have the rooftops. So we're standing up there, it'll look the same during the day. Which is not perfect, but for the time being, it will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That is a reference to Shrek and the film Babe. I wouldn't even recommend Babe. It's a good movie, but I honestly wouldn't recommend it. Bit too depressing, really. Did I say that'll do donkey, or did I say that'll do Babe? I can't remember. I think it was that'll do Babe. But Shrek says donkey, doesn't he? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Michael Myers doing his best Scottish impression. Even though he's American, but technically he's ethnically Scottish, so he gets away with it. I think he lived in Scotland for a while, didn't he? I think he was born there. I can't remember. Or is he Canadian? I can't remember. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, how do I get up there? Oh, we need to move you. Get rid of you. Put you down there. Put there for the time being. That is correct. Now, I don't think we can do any scaffolding for this. We could add some pebbles to give the illusion that it's a road. I need to get rid of this. This thing is annoying me. We go over here for the time being. There we go. What is a ladder doing here? Oh, I heard a mosquito. It was a bit close. Oh, there we go. Now, how much door frame can we add here? Let's try and switch that around for the time being. Now, I see we can get a door frame there, right? Yep. I don't know how much more door frame we can get there, though. Can we move that? Yep, we can. Oh my god, this is very impractical right now. It's very impractical. If you are enjoying watching or listening to this, do please subscribe and like the video. Leave a comment. But considering the fact none of you are talking, I suspect I'm not going to leave a comment. But at least subscribe, like, or follow. Bastards. I love you dearly, but not really. This is a toxic relationship, remember. You're just going to come back for more. It's just how it is. Oh my god, you can build on that? What the fuck? What? What? What's going on here? Did they change it? No, you can't build there. Obstructed, but for some reason that isn't an obstruction.
A little elbow grease and
How is that
ingenuity,
not
as
considered
Grandpa
an
says.
obstruction? That is so strange. Okay, that makes it a little bit better at least. Maintain some sort of aesthetic here. Yeah, okay. I bet I can't build it here though. No, I can. That is super strange. I can't build pebbles underneath it, but I can build door frames through it. Very odd. Very, very odd. Police sirens in game. Don't worry, there are no police sirens here. Well, actually, we get police sirens a lot in this area, to be honest. But you're not going to hear them through the microphone. Good lord, they're taking their time. You going to catch that criminal or what? It's like they're parked outside the park. There we go. They're disappearing now. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We want to add this. Yes. Do we? No, we don't. No, we don't, actually. Now I think about it. Let me check over the other side. Let me through! I'm having build rage again. Build rage! Was it the other side? Okay. I see it. Yes. And we need to dismantle this as well, sadly. Alright, let's move that. Just put you here for the time being. You let me. There we go. Dismantle that. Put that there for the time being. Press G. The G-Man. And I don't need to tell you what that references to. Mr. Freeman. Gordon Freeman. We're never getting number 3, are we? It's never happening. It's never going to happen. What's his name? The guy who runs Steam or Valve. He's sitting on too much cash. He don't give a fuck. Still, he's more or less saved the games industry to some degree. Steam is very much a well-loved intermediary is probably the best way to call it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. We want, what was it? We want a spore mold. Let's get a spore mold done first. So we want one there, then 2 outside. Right, okay. So in that case, we will steal this one. I'd like to put this here, actually. Can we put it there? We can. It's just, it's going to be really finicky. So can I... How do I... You can change the axes. You can reset the axes. So if we press R, what does that do? Ah! Ah! Solution. A lovely solution. What a lovely, lovely voice. That's a reference to Bane from the Dark Knight Rises. I don't know. Is this gonna... Am I gonna do this every time? It feels really like fucking dry humor snark. I'm not doing it seriously. I just find it funny. Like doing that little timid voice. That's a reference to another. Like, I'm slightly embarrassed about the fact I know so many movies and quote so many movies all the time. I can't help myself. You'll get used to it. And if you don't, you can fuck off. Not really. You just tell me, like... Or you could just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. I wing it! I wing it to wing it. Wing it to win it? Put one there too. Now that we've figured out how to put small molds in different places. Oh, there is a problem with that. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not... that. Ooh. Ooh. It could kind of work. I don't like the hole being there though. I'm not a fan of that. I suppose we're going to have to remove the floor. Is that the issue with it? What does it look like from the top? It feels like it's like a mundane minor issue, but it's killing my OCD. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's got to go. That's got to go. I don't like the spore molds being visible though. That also bothers me. So I don't know what the solution to this is. I don't like that being visible at all. I don't want to close the window. The only other solution I can think of is raising it one higher, which just seems ridiculous. I mean, I'd do it. You know I'd do it. I built this whole gatehouse just so I can have a bit of synchronicity. Okay, so you know I'll do it. But I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm forcing myself to do this. It's painful. Painful. And I get build rage because it doesn't, you know, doesn't work properly. I need to have you poking outside there. And then... Right, how high are these spore molds on the other side? They are just on the edge of the bottom right of the smaller one. The small thingy. Bottom edge of the small thingy. Yes. So, just about there. And just about there. I bet you they are not symmetrical. They are... One is definitely slightly higher on the right. Hang on, let's see if we can get that down a little bit lower. Why can't I move it? Oh no, it's picked up the wrong thing. No. Oh, no. Is that the same? That'll do. That's fine. And then we want them on this side as well. Okay, so we'll maintain the symmetry. So, oh, this is going to be a little bit harder to measure. So there's like a little knot there. Just above the little knot on that side. And the little hole on that side. It's a little knot on the right side. Right, there it is. Let's double check. Just slightly above it in the middle. Just slightly above it in the middle. It's right, we got it. We got it. Don't worry. Oh, what's her name? Don't worry, Pat. We got it. French. That is a reference to EastEnders, which is an ongoing soap opera in the UK that no one watches anymore. Is it still ongoing? Is EastEnders still going? I need to check. Jesus, I never watched it. Lots of people in the family did back in the day, but good lord, I never watched it. I hated soap operas. Ricky! That's another EastEnders reference. go. Oh god. I mean, that's more. Oh, it's just fucking. Can you just let me do this, please? Can you... Hang on. Alright, there we go. Let's do that again. We want it in the middle. There. No, that's too high. That's too high. That's too high. It needs to go much lower. I hate the fact that I can't, like... Because it counts the spore mold as a physical entity, I can't actually put... I can't move it properly. I have to put it somewhere else so I can relocate it properly because it gets in the way of its own item, which is just really weird. That's as good as it's going to get. Right, now, we've got all the spore molds in. What does it look like from above? Do we have a match? We have, of course, we haven't got the spore molds on the outside, which we'll have to fix at some point. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. But nonetheless, the inside looks pretty much the same. Looks exact. Looking good. Looking good. What does it look like if you go into the photo mode? Oof. Now, obviously, the window is different, but nonetheless, that is pretty much exactly the same. Obviously, we need way more lights down here. But nonetheless, that is pretty much the same. I like that. You have to ask yourself, was it worth the effort? You know, what's the meaning of life? I don't know. I think it's worth the effort in my time. I feel I've got a nice big dopamine hit right now. It's not a big dopamine hit. It's not a huge dope. It's not like nicotine. It's not like caffeine. But it's that sort of relaxing, satisfying feeling, you know, where you've like, I've accomplished this. I've done this. You know, 6 months down the line, I'll completely forget I even did any of this. But nonetheless, in the moment, in the present, you know, it feels good. Feels good. Right, we need to clear this place up. We need to put another window in. I think I like the window more. I definitely like the window more. So we'll get rid of you. Why can't I get rid of you? Why? Oh, because a bit of spore is attached to it. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do then is remove the floor. There we go. Remove the floor. Delete it. Cut these things. Delete this. Let's turn the torch on as well. I can't see it. Goddamn thing! Goddamn thing! Goddamn! Goddamn thing! Oh, we didn't build that. Okay, fair enough.
A little elbow
There we
grease
go.
and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now we need to remove that panel. We need to move that spore mold, specifically. We can put you somewhere else. I think we can put you in the little between the legs here. There we go. Pardon the pun. Yeah, can I change the axis on that? Why can't I change the axis? Requires wall? It's on a wall. What's wrong with you? Changing the axis has not worked. Why is that? I can do it on the other side. I can't do it on this side? Is it because... Hang on. Let's try moving this. Could try deleting it. Let's put it there for the time being. Get rid of that. Delete it. Oh my god, Genghis, you are so loud.
Whoop.
How do I mute you, Genghis? You know what? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Genghis? I'm sorry, mate. It's about time Attila.
Farewell, my friend.
I want Attila. I think he makes less noise. He's also a little bit more adorable in some cases. Despite the fact he's a giant, terrifying spider. Attila! Where are you?
Get a ride?
There you are. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
A splendid creature.
He's a good boy. Look at him. He's adorable. And you are nowhere near as noisy as far as I can tell. Actually, you are quite
Efficient way to
noisy.
get around.
But we could put you over here, and you're less
You
clingy.
have to give young ones some independence.
That's right. That's right. You're less clingy. Right, we're back to it. What were we doing? What were we doing? Window. Can you hear that sound? That is the sound of Genghis shutting the fuck up. That's what that sound is. It's a beautiful sound, isn't it? It's a beautiful sound. I do wonder what I'm going to name our next buggy. We're definitely rolling with the theme here of Central Asian conquerors. We're gonna have to figure some more out. We could go with or we could go a little bit more international. We could find some like warlords from other places in the world. I'm trying to think of them. We got Cortez, Catherine the Great. I don't know. Calling a bee like Catherine or Cat, it just isn't going to really fit well. You know, it's got to be a spontaneous name of power. We've got to have Caesar. Definitely have to have Caesar. I don't know what we're going to have as Caesar though. We're going to have to figure that one out when we get enough buggies. Like, Caesar has to be like an intelligent pet, rather than a boisterous, bulky one. You know, because Attila being an ant makes... Sorry, Genghis being an ant makes sense. You know, the ants. They're like the Mongol horde. Attila being a giant spider makes sense. I feel that works. But Caesar has to be intelligent. A bit more demure, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Emperor. I don't know if we'll go with Napoleon. A bit too modern. I want to keep it classical. Keep it ancient. Keep it classy. Let's have that window there. There we go. Actually, can we have a different type of window? We can have that one. Grass. Meh. Sturdy wall. Ooh, what's a sturdy wall look like? Oh, no. 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 We're not having grass. Ain't it cheapskate? God, no. Now, where do I put the grass? Just dump it there. Whatever. I don't know what to do with it. What was the other window? Now, we got this one, which is okay, but it's red, which is a problem. And if you turn it around, I think it's even more red. Yeah. Which is kind of cool. Don't get me wrong, this is very SpongeBob, I think. It looks like that window in SpongeBob, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't think it would work up there, though. Yeah, we could switch them around. Let's just put that here for the time being. Oh, we're in it. Oh god. There we go. There. Just see what it looks like. As you can see, you know, not really suiting me. Not doing it for me. Not tickling me fancy. Like, it's fine up there, I think. Just not fine down here, really. We'll switch it around. It's going to be looking good.
It's bound to break eventually.
What broke? Oh, my torch. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. I hate it when that breaks. It scares me, man. Honestly, it gives me a heart attack. Yeah, that don't work. That don't work at all. That don't work. The Father Ted, which is a reference to the Irish sitcom Father Ted, which is also a 90s TV show. Seen a theme here. It's all very much from the 90s. I think I was very, very young when I watched it, though. I haven't done a Red Dwarf reference, though. That's crazy. I mean, that's my jam. Like, I genuinely like that show. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Dismantle you. We put all this stuff in the chest. There we go. Oh damn, the chest is full of shit. That's crazy. And can we make a bunch of rope? That way we can make space. There we go. That should make a bunch of space. Yeah, it worked out perfectly. we need to put these somewhere. There we go. You make noise, Attila. The whole reason we bought you is because you're quieter than Genghis. Well, what do we do about this? This is a kind of a problem that we need to fix. This is a slight problem. Now, we need to put some rocks on the round side here. What we could do to do that is move this for the time being. No, that's not going to work. I haven't got enough space. We need scaffolding. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I don't really want to use scaffolding. Maybe use grass, maybe? I need some water. Go drink some water. I need some food as well. We'll go drink some water and eat some food quick. Should we move this? Should we finally move this? I like the look of it, I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it being there. It does add a little bit of texture, but it's got to go. Where are we going to put it for the time being? Could dump it here. Could dump it here. Yeah. I'll move that in a bit. Door frame. Technically, can we put it here? Does it work there? I don't think it does. What about here? Ooh, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. What about... Nah. No! These are all, like, uneven, so it doesn't really work. Oh, what about here? Problem is that's going to make it very hard to walk between, and right now the ant can get through, whereas before he wouldn't be able to do it if it was there. I think we're just going to have to dismantle it, aren't we? What about here? No, we can't do it here either. Let's put it here, and then we'll dismantle it. Come back here. Attila, am I going to have to move you really far away from base? What are you even arguing with? It's just going to have to be done, isn't it? Center nest.
Farewell, my friend.
There we go. No more noise. Peace and quiet. Peace at last! Peace at last! God almighty! Peace at last! Which is a reference to Martin Luther King's speech. Where is... Jeff is still here. Yeah, let's save. Because it's just save right now. Because I've done a lot. Wouldn't want to lose it. And also, because Jeff still exists. So whenever I see Jeff existing, I just feel like saving. So I don't want him to despawn. Oh, we can see this during the day now. Oh, look at that. Look at the symmetry. Oh, we need to get rid of that chunky bit of roof there. That is some symmetry right there. That is some fucking goddamn symmetry. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it, though. I don't know if I want to add more of this scaffolding on that side. Because I haven't made my mind up whether I like this or not. These three panels. I'm not sure. But it's a very nice garden, isn't it? It's very gardeny. Very gardeny garden. The only problem is that, but I can live with that. Ooh, need to put some pebbles here. Yeah, let's quickly fix that. Can't have that. Can't have that. That's a criminal lack of symmetry right there. Oof. Nearly missed that. Nearly missed it.
Feat of miniature engineering that
Run out of pebbles. Run out of clay. Hang on, if I stand over here, does it still count? There we go. There we go. Oof. Oof. Nearly didn't have the symmetry going down there. I wonder if that would look better if they were longer. I think it probably would. For the time being, we'll leave it like it is, because I can't be asked to... Hang on, we need to put the grass back. The man behind the grassy knoll. which is a reference to the assassination of JFK. So we, is that because I did? Is that what? I just thought to myself, like, why? Where did that, like, these two political references come from? Like, that's just really odd. So obviously, I quoted Martin Luther King, and of course, Kennedy is from the same era. I think shot a year beforehand. So my brain just immediately, subconsciously went to that specific issue there. That's funny. I don't think when I talk. That should be obvious by now. It just comes out. It's word salad most of the time. It's just my brain firing on all cylinders and just saying whatever the fuck comes to my head, and that just pop right in there, which is a reference to Ghostbusters as well. Just pop right in there. Classic movie. Do recommend it. If you haven't seen it. Gets better with age. It's not the movie you think is for kids. That's the second one. First movie is actually for adults. Very adult humor.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, need food. That was it. I was going to get food, wasn't I? And then continue. Take that. Need to eat. Need to eat. Consume.
Protein is essential.
I do want to work on the treasury. I don't know what I'll do with it. I'll wing it like I usually do. I do want to work on the treasury at some point. I kind of want a treasury room, but that's kind of hard to do with what we've got. So what are we going to do here? Are we going to do ladders or are we going to do stairs? It is a long way down. It is going to be very expensive no matter what we do. So we don't necessarily need to have gates, right? We could just have it here as the ladder going down. Oh. Stairs are more practical. If we can walk upstairs, that means transportation of goods will be easier. Being able to walk one flight of stairs up straight to our base. Make things a lot easier. Gives us a third section, a third safety, in case the other two pillars are lost during a raid, so that the building doesn't completely collapse on us, which would be extremely depressing, and I'd pull my fucking hair out if that happened. So, what does it look like from the bottom? Let's check. Ugly as fuck. Of course it looks ugly as fuck. Now, a bit of scaffolding will solve that issue, I think. A little bit of scaffolding. Very expensive, though. While we're here, we'll get some apple. Well, I think. Stairs? We want stairs? We want acorn stairs. Oh, I don't want to do acorn stairs. They're so expensive. Wait. I have a solution. We could steal the acorn stairs from the other acorn stairs that I built at the front. That could work as a temporary solution. At least it'll give us an idea of what it looks like. Hang on, come back here. A little bit of apple. No, right. Well, why did the sound stop all of a sudden? That's weird. Don't complain. Right. We definitely need some sort of defense around this area. This is holding up an entire base, along with the other pillar. It looks great to walk up, though. I think it was Gasmask who's a very chatty person in the chat. Who I've played Helldivers 2 with. Mentioned that it reminded him of a Snake Eater. Snake Eater. I do love this little design here. It's just so simple. It works so well. It's gorgeous. So symmetrical too. Oof, the symmetry. Num num. Need to get rid of that at some point as well. Let's dump what we've got in our bags. Let's make some more food. 22 apple bits. Ooh, love it. Can he go on? I think I might need a loo in a minute though. So, plan-wise, stairs. Acorn stairs, very expensive. But we have this entire staircase here, which we could steal. For the time being, I'm going to move this trampoline down here, because the old one got busted by the spider. Yeah, let's move it. There we go. Alright, see if that should work. There we go, thank you. So we could take these stairs and this scaffolding, and we can move it underneath this. Now, do we want the stairs to be here, or do you want the stairs to be here? I don't think it makes sense to have a gate, I'll be honest. There isn't much sense for it to be here as a gate. Despite the symmetry, it's just, I mean, what are we having a gate to? You know, it's a bit pointless. So we'll probably get rid of the gate. We'll remove these two stone bits, or remove one of them. Where do the stairs start? That's the question. Are they coming down that way? That will look ugly. We can't have that. Right, let's move this. We're winging it, remember? This is what we do. We wing it. We wing it to win it. How much, what's it called? Pallets have we got left? Not much. We did spend the majority of it. I still can't believe these door frames work. They're so funny. I really like a water feature in the middle of this. We will once it's done, we can remove all these steam pallets and put something in here, like a sculpture or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. But we'll get rid of the gates. We'll get rid of these stones. Where are we gonna put this? I can't put it anywhere. Oh, there we go. Dismantle it. Same with the other one. Now, stairs question. We could remove this as well. Yeah, let's dismantle that too. We have stairs here. It's not going to have much symmetry though. Acorn stairs. Do you want the stairs to go... Shit. God damn it. Right, we go this way. I don't know. Do you want the stairs to be two ahead or here? Let's see what that looks like. One down. There we go. Let's just build it and see what it looks like.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
It looks kind of cool. We could have a spiral staircase. That is a lot of effort, though. These are spiral. What does a spiral staircase look like? So let's say we built. Let's put this here. And this here. Then we have a spiral staircase going down, which would probably work better. I don't like using spiral staircases though. One thing, they're extremely expensive. They are very, very, very expensive. See if we can get this. I mean, how do I even see what this looks like? Oh, that was close. Yeah, so we get rid of the acorn for the time being. I kind of like coming down like that, but we could just come down like this and have a ladder. But again, the idea is to have it double as a way of moving resources about which makes it much more useful. So let's put the clay back. So I kind of want to maintain some symmetry here. So we have a spiral staircase here instead. How would that work? I don't think it would work that way, would it? It would not be symmetrical. You'd have to move that rock. Okay, let's move the rock. Yeah. Right, move that there. And now will the spiral staircase go there? Still won't. Still won't go there. What's the problem exactly? I don't know what the problem is. Is it the... Okay, let's move the gate. Ah, shit. Let's go back up. Got no space to put this thing. So can we put it up there? Just put it up there for the time being. I'll get rid of it. Right, now we've got rid of the gates. What about now? Oh. It almost worked. I think it's something blocking it in a way. What is causing blockage? Oh, we just wanted to go up one. That's it. Oh my god, this is so hard to work with. So annoying to work with. What does it look like from the bottom? God, that is going to be so many staircases. That's like 80 acorn shells. That's crazy. We've definitely not got enough. I'm 100% certain we don't have enough. It would be really useful, though, to have just one... Oh my god, just build rage increasing. Testosterone levels rising. Urge to smash. Hulk smash. I don't even need to tell you what that's a reference to. Let's get off here. Smashy, smashy. That is a reference to Bart Simpson in The Simpsons. Like, why does that build there? Why is that okay? Why is that okay? But not one lower. It must be the clay edge there. It must be it. No, it wouldn't be. It would go down one. So what's the problem? That is so strange. Oh. We'll build there. Oh god, don't you dare jump down again. There must be an angle we need to do this. I at least want to see it red when it's hovering over it, so I can just be for sure, know for sure it won't work. No, that's not it. Oh, now I can't even click it. Now it's just hovering in the air for some reason. Not gonna lie, this is frustrating. It's what you get when you're trying to build in thin air. Like, it'll build there, right through a rock, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, it's done it again. It's done it a bloody again. Why won't it build specifically there? Hang on, can we... I was going to say, if we could build it there, we could definitely get it down lower one. What is wrong with this thing? Just want it to go down one lower. Oh! It's doable. I saw it. I saw it. It's actually doable. We just need the right angle. It will work. It will work. It's alive! Right, let's go get some charcoal done, because we're going to run out of light soon. Why can't I get past that? Let's delete that. If you are enjoying the stream, please do like, subscribe, or follow. I need to have that, like, a sound bite of me saying that in different methods. That every 30 minutes just goes off. If you like this video, please like and subscribe and follow. Sound like Lloyd Grossman. That is a reference to Lloyd Grossman, ex-MasterChef. Lloyd Grossman. He had that really annoying voice. It was a mixture of American and English. So it's kind of posh American. It's actually a pretty good impression. I'm quite impressed with myself there. You should look up Lloyd Grossman. I fucking nailed it. Yes, Lloyd Grossman. We're repairing the torch, aren't we? There we go. Let's repair the torch. Yes, don't. Whatever you're doing right now, okay? Stop whatever you're doing right now. Look up on YouTube Lloyd Grossman, and then come back and be impressed. That's all you got to do. Well, we did get it to work. It did work. It was blue. Is that it? That's not it. That's not it. Is it? No, it needs to be one up higher. I know it can work. I saw it work. We just need the right angle. Okay. So let's delete that.
This counts as research, right?
What we need to do is build some scaffolding downwards. Because the issue is not placement, it's angle. We need to get the right angle so we can get the right spot to build it. So what we should do is build some stairs, right? You know, some stairs outwards. What about here? Will that work?
A little elbow
Right, there we go.
grease and
Now we can get a little
ingenuity,
bit
as
lower.
Grandpa says.
Now, I don't know if this will block this now. Hope not. Oh, come on, you bastard. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, why are you so painful to do this? This should not be painful. Like, I don't mind if it just says it goes red, but I saw it go blue. I swear I saw it went blue. I'm getting angry now. I'm gonna smash. The Hulk smash any minute now. I do apologise. There's not much I can do about this. It has to be done, though. That's the thing. Is it that bit of clay that's in the way? Fucking hell. The problem is, every time I want to remove something, I have to press F. F also happens to be the button that pushes you backwards. Makes it very, very frustrating trying to get something. Let's drink some water real quick.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Up we go. Let's get this done. Let's get this done, son. Let's get this done. So we want to move that bit of clay there, just to see if that's what's causing the problem here. Right? So move you. We can find a solution for that another time. We just need to confirm this is the issue. So with that clay out of the way, will the stairs now fix? There we go. So it was the clay. Interesting. Right, there we go. There we go. Now, of course, this clay will also be in the way, which makes me think the solution is to possibly move this outwards by 1 or 2. Maybe. Maybe that is the solution. So obviously we can't have that walking into that, and we can't just remove it, because then it's a hole in the ground. It's just not the done thing. Got to think of health and safety, you know? It's another stairs we need to delete. Shit. Can we start deleting some of this old crap so that I can actually move around properly? Right, start doing that. There we go. Delete that. Let's get up here and delete that. Actually, oh, this is a lot of scaffolding. Yep. Sorry about this. I'll be with you in a second, guys. Watching. We'll continue building in a minute. I just need to clean this place up a bit. It's a fucking mess. Right, there we go. Keep that clay bit because we're going to move that in a minute. Let's move these stairs up for a bit. God, it's cool. There we go. Right, so we want to move this outwards one. Right. Let's see another choice, really. So we'll have this here. We'll have this here. Actually, I don't think that's going to work. Or... Oh, I fucked up, haven't I? Fucked up. I've cocked it up. Move that there. Move that. Okay. This is how I make mess. So I move stuff out of the way all the time. So what we want, maybe, is to have it here instead. Is that fine? Then we can move these stairs here, right? A little bit. There we go. What about this? But this fence is in the way. It's still an issue. And we want to maintain symmetry. So I think we're going to have it out one. So the 2 grey stones are correct. What we'll do is we'll do this. Hang on. Move that there. Take the big rock.
Whoop.
Put that back. So it was correct the first time. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Oh, but it won't go down because of the rock. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is so weird. Okay, so how are we going to do that? So we need to move you. Definitely need to move you. Right. Let's move the stairs over here. No, we wanted to move it. See, I knew this was going to be an issue because it's not going to clip unless it's in the middle. Okay. Oh, there we are. That should be okay. I think that should be okay. We'll have to check the ant. We've got the 2 strips here. So we can move that there. Move that there. Will that be an issue? That's always going to be an issue, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a way of doing this aesthetically and maintaining a symmetry? You can think of just putting it here instead. Try that instead. Don't like it though. We could try it though. Right, we'll move the stairs. And then we'll move that there. Oh, for God's sake. Move that there. And then we'll have this. I think it's going to be the same issue. I think it's because the clay's in the way. Isn't it? It's always going to be an issue. Oh, that's annoying. Gosh darn it. See, once we find the right angle that we can walk underneath, everything will be quite easy to build after that. It's just that initial... It's got to look good too. It's got to be conventional, practical, while aesthetic, which is very important to me. So why build it if it's going to be ugly, you know? We could solve this issue by having an acorn stair that goes down which leads to the spiral staircase. That is what I think we should do. Yeah. I think that's the solution. Can we pick these stairs up? Oh. It hurts, man. It hurts inside when that happens. The knowledge that you've royally fucked up, and now you're going to have to do the long walk of shame. The walk of shame. Shame! Shame! That's a Game of Thrones reference. I'm not even doing this deliberately. We're about 3 more drops until I start smashing the keyboard. Ah! And then the stream will just go off. You won't see me for 3 days. I'll have a nervous breakdown. They'll put me in an asylum. And all I'll do is mutter, "Stairs didn't fit. Stairs didn't fit." Right, we need to jump up here. Oh! I need to get over here. There we go. Oh my god, that was stressful. Why am I not healing? Do I need to eat food? Oh, I need to eat food as well. Shit. Let's do the stairs first. Right, we'll do acorn stairs. Right. Acorn stairs going this way.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as
And
Grandpa
then we'll have
says.
these stairs going downwards. Right? Why does that not work? Does it need to go lower by 1? That's weird. Oh, no, it was there. It was there. Oh. There we go. There we go. It doesn't look great, though, I'm not gonna lie. It don't look great. And the grass will be an issue. This is another reason why I didn't want to build it outwards too much, because the grass is going to be in the way. Which makes me think we should have the stairs going that way instead. Oh, I don't know. There's the solutions here are very annoying. Let's get some food first. Let's go grab the food. We need to heal. 1 more drop and we're dead. Right, I think I'm going to be right back in a minute as well, so I need the loo. So I shall put you in the be right back screen.
Mmm, it melts right off
About a
the
minute, so I
exoskeleton.
should be back in a minute. There we go. I'm very professional, as you can see. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. Right, there we go. Should be healing now. Right, what was I going to do? Stairs. The painful workout of the stairs.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, these stairs are stressing me out. What do we do? Now, we can have it this way, but the grass is getting in the way. So we could instead have stairs going down that way. That way we won't be interrupted by it. But it won't look as good. Spiral staircase is a little bit more aesthetic than stairs going down along the wall. It's very hard to make stairs going down a wall look good. It's really tough. It is easy to get up, though. It is much easier than a spiral staircase. Oh, we're just going to have to suck it up and do acorn stairs? Or we could have... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Now, we could maintain this. Have a spiral staircase going down one. Have a bit of stem what's it called? Where's the stem? There we are. We have that. Build that. And then can we have another one? It kind of goes into the wall. Is that good or bad? Now, what does another acorn stair look like? We go all the way down. The thing is, once we put a bunch of scaffolding underneath this, it will look like... it'll look decent. Oh, we could have that instead, yeah. Let's move this over here then. Have it go curved. Then we want acorn stairs going downwards. Oh, acorn stairs are so expensive. They are going to be cheaper than spiral stairs. So it's a spiral staircase going down one level is 8 acorn shells, which is very expensive. Whereas one of these is only costing 4, which goes down the same level, I think. Doesn't it? Or is it? No. Yes. Now, can the ant get up this? That's the question. If not, we may have to have this have, rather than 2, have this as 1 and then have a curve. So I think the question is, will the ant be able to get up this? It's called Genghis. Dismantle this first. We are going to run out of acorn shells very quickly, though. I think we're going to have to farm acorns. I don't want to farm acorns on stream. They're a right nightmare to farm. It's been a while since I've done it, though. Yeah, it's cool. It's called Genghis. See if Genghis can get up and down that thing. I don't think he can comfortably get up and down that. I'm pretty sure he can't. Where's Genghis? Genghis! I know it's hard to get in the base, but where are you, Genghis? Genghis! Genghis! Right, it should be 12 seconds away. In base, I think we'll build the nests. It will build the nests in base as well, so that it won't be 12 seconds away anymore. That'll make it useful.
I'm ready for pickup.
Right, can you get down
Astonishing.
this staircase? What's... oh, that's the dew collector. Right, you can. And then... okay, if we put a fence here, though, that's the question. Because we definitely want a handrail there. We do not want to come
give
down.
young ones some independence.
Where's a handrail? We're not going to have an acorn handrail. We're not going to be able to afford it. So we'll do sprig handrail. Sprig handrail. Sprig handrail. Sprig handrail. Where is it? There it is. Now, I suspect you won't be able to get down this now. Oh, what? It's not even letting me build it. There we are. Now, can you get down this? You can. It's a bit... oh, no. What about that? Can you get up? You can't get up that? We sort of can. It takes a little bit of oomph. Shit, now you fucked up, Dingus. Now you've done fucked up. So we're going to move these stairs to the other side. That way we won't have to use any trampoline to get up. We have to... we need to dismantle this. We need to dismantle this. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. What the fuck? Okay. Move out. Genghis, move out of the way. Move out. You're making this so much more difficult than it used to be, Genghis. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. This is... Jesus. Oh, now I'm perpetually falling. Jesus. Okay. You come down here. Stay there. We need to delete this. Let's put it up there for the time being. There we go. Jesus. What an absolute mess. Jesus. Right, now we come down here. That seems pretty smooth, but you can't get up properly for some reason. Now, do we want to attach to the wall like that or not? I don't think we do. I think we're going to dislike it. It's too thin. It's too thin. Particularly for bigger bugs in the future. Got to think about the future as well. This should be pebble. I don't know why it's not pebble. That is a good point. He's met his pebble. So what we'll do as a solution to this, move this brig. We'll move the stairs. We'll move that. We'll move that. Just there for the time being. Wow, you can do that? I didn't know that. Interesting. Those two can click together. The more you know. We want a thin layer of stem floor. How did we run out of rope? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, for God's sake. No, can we move that there for the time being? Unsupported? Jeez, I was definitely unsupported there. Let's try this again. This is your 30-minute update. If you're liking the content, please like, subscribe, and follow. I'm gonna if Lloyd Grossman does what's that thing where you can pay celebrities to do stuff, say stuff. What's that thing again? You can just like pay any celebrity to can. Oh, what is it? What's that term when you get a person in your TV show? Cameo. That's it. I wonder if Lloyd Grossman's on Cameo. Oh, that would be so funny. It's such a dumb reference though that no one's gonna get, except me. Even my best friends wouldn't get that reference. Just having Lloyd Grossman saying, like and subscribe to Longshankers. Please like and subscribe and follow to the Longshankers if you're liking the content. Again, that was a perfect impression. I do advise you to Google or YouTube Lloyd Grossman so you can hear that perfect impression I did and clap me on the back for it. What how much he costs? You know, I'm actually gonna check. Give me 1 minute. I need to check. I need to check if he does it. Cameo. He must do. I know he's old, but it don't hurt to get the money. Lloyd Grossman cameo. List of celebrities. Lloyd Grossman. Lloyd Grossman was in a punk band in 1977. That doesn't really surprise me for some reason. Let's have a look here. Sir Daniel Lloyd Gilman Grossman. He got fucking knighted? What for? Cooking? The fuck? You know, so how do you go on the Cameo website? Cameo website. Sorry for the delay here, people. I just need to know these things. I don't think he's going to be there. That would be funny if he was, though. No, he's not there. Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been so funny. Like and subscribe to Longshankers. Oh, I'd crack up every time I heard that. MasterChef. Yeah, we need rope. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by silly bollocks. That's the definition of silly bollocks. Load of silly bollocks. We have only 2 rope? Oh, we've got loads of rope there. Yeah, should we move this over here, actually? Just so we can have it. Yeah. Let's move it over here. Right. God damn you. Can I at least finish it? No. Oh no. We soft locked. No, we're not. Keep falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. I don't know what the rest of it is. I don't know the rest of the song. Let's put that there.
A little elbow grease and
there.
ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now, it should work. There we go. Nice. Get the stairs. No, don't jump backwards like that. You scared me. Hang on. I want the stairs. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. A little bit of hand railing just in case. A little bit of safety. Right, this is going to be super expensive. But we do have a bunch of stairs. I think for the time being, let's steal the stairs from the other place. We'll do one stair at a time. Because these are so expensive. I don't think I've got enough for it. So we're going to have to steal these stairs and put them down here. Which will just make the job a lot easier anyway. Unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? It's what the fuck? How is that unsupported? It's attached to these stairs. Maybe I need to build some more hand railing? That's weird. That's super weird. Why would that be unsupported? And that can't support it either. So do you reckon we need scaffolding underneath? Is that the solution? I think that is the solution. Okay. So we are going to have to jump down one of these blades. Right? And then we're going to have to attach scaffolding underneath this. Well, this sounds like a long job. Problem is the scaffolding won't be attached to anything. This game is so funky when it comes to this stuff. Where that is considered support, despite the fact it's not actually attached to the wall. And then the stairs. Where's the stairs? There are the stairs. I bet that works. That is so weird. It's like it's one of those weird things about this game where the physics aren't quite physics. You know, because it's like, well, you can't build it if it's hanging in the air. And then you attach like some wood next to the other object next to it, and then it attaches magically. And now it's like it works. Okay, you're going to be a pain in the butt, so you need to stand very far away. You're in exile right now. Don't complain.
You have to give young ones some independence.
And you need to give the old ones some fucking space. Right, we can't actually do that, can we? We need to nick the scaffolding. Alright. Yep. We'll nick that. Oh, we've got to do this one by one. This is going to be annoying. Right, yep. Right, there we go. These stairs one by one. It will make, like I said, this will make my life, in terms of quality of life, this will be much easier to deal with. We're not that far from the ground now. Which is weird, because, like, does that mean the ground goes slightly higher up? I'm quite confused as to why this feels so... I don't know, it's confusing me. Alright, how are we going to... Oh, shit. Yeah, it must be slightly higher up the ground. That's why it's going to work perfectly fine. Yeah, I've got an idea. Let's put that here. That way we can take this with us. There we go. Oh, we don't want the stairs. We want the scaffolding.
Whoop.
Right, there we go. Let me use the trampoline to get back up. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. How are we going to fit this up here? We need to go on that blade of grass there. There we go. And then we need to get slightly underneath it. That's not underneath it. Oh, that's... Can I just jump down and get it that way? Let's put that there. Is that right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're getting there. It's actually not going to be as expensive as I thought. This means I won't ever have to use this trampoline again. I'm very happy about. With the ants specifically. It's very annoying. We'll take those stairs. And we use the trampoline. Transpout up. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Genius. And then there's not many steps left. I mean, the only thing that's a problem is this blade of grass that will be in the way. But we can chop that, and it takes like 2 days to respawn, so it won't be that much of a hassle dealing with it. I don't even think it will get in the way of Genghis either. A bit more scaffolding. There we go. Now, I've just realised I don't need to go the long way around, do I? I can just jump down. Steal that acorns there. Yeah, get one more. One more, for certain. Right, it's going to be a bit harder to get to. Right, let's jump. Nick it. Oh, no, got to do it. Yeah, let's move it over. There we go. Grab that. And then grab the scaffolding. There we go. And let's move the scaffolding. Move it further down so I don't have to come back up and get it. Why won't it work? Why is it not working? Ah, fuck it. Whatever. There we go. Kind of puzzled as to why this takes less stairs to get there than this does. Weird. This will make transportation of resources so much easier, though. Now that we have a direct access. Surely that can go there. Why not? Please let me do this. Hang on. Let's move this. Let's get rid of the sprig. Oh, it's being a pain in the butt. Surely the stairs can go underneath there. Right, there we go. Directly into the base. That's really nice. That will make transportation of goods very, very simple in future. Now, do we want stem hand railing? I'd like a little bit of stem hand railing. Always looks good. There we go.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
And then we'll have another little bit there. Now, do we have stem? I don't think we have hand railing that goes down stem, which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why we wouldn't. We have acorn hand railing. What does that look like? It's expensive. For the time being, we'll use sprig hand railing, I think. Why won't you? There you go. Oh, you can put it further down? Interesting. Now the sprigs are upstairs. Now, can you actually put that lower? Yeah, let's do it with this one. You can. That looks pretty good, though. Can you put it on top of it as well? I think you can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you can do it double. Do a double sprig. What does that look like? Double sprig. Right, this has hand railing. We need another hand railing up here. We need... Just think here. So we need some stone here to make that look better. We need to put the clay back. I think putting clay here is going to fuck it up though. I hope it doesn't. Oh shit, where'd the clay go? Oh no, it's there. Putting the clay there is going to be fine. Right, let's get rid of that stair thing there. Put that there for the time being. We'll delete that in a minute. No. And then we want... Where's that thing? Give me that palisade wall. Will this work? Nah, no. Didn't think that would work. That's fine. That's fine. We can solve this. We'll have a thinner palisade wall, right? Yeah. We'll take this. And then we'll put another palisade wall there on the other side. We want another rock layer here. It's kind of cool that it goes outwards, but it needs fixing. Now we want scaffolding underneath this, so it sort of justifies its appearance, I think. Right, let's get rid of this clay. Steal that rock there. Put that back. That should look a bit better. There we go. It's a bit more uniform. We're running out of water.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I think we should definitely put some scaffolding underneath this so it has a bit of uniformity. Will it net me? I don't think it will. It's just hovering. Damn it! We'll just have to live with it. Just gonna have to live with it. Right, we need some sprigs. Delete this clay. I mean, the sprigs should be nearby, but apparently not. Let's change that. We probably don't have enough sprigs, actually. We're going to have to chop some more from the farm. Yes, what does it look like if you double it? I wonder if you could have acorn on top and sprigs on the bottom. I think that would work really well, rather than 2 layers of sprigs. But acorn is so expensive. We do have some acorn to spare. We also need to work out what we're going to do with this. I think this is just going to be a balcony. I think that's the idea. This will just be a balcony with probably some acorn turrets on it. I think that'll be a better idea now that we've got a different way up. let's steal these stairs. And break them down. Get our resources back. Particularly our acorn. So we don't need these stairs anymore. As far as I'm aware. What we could have is a trampoline that goes up. So we've got one way in, which is for the ant, and one way in for me. Which is a bit quicker. So we could do that. Have both. Why can't I pick you up? Supporting 46? That's worrying. Why is that supporting 46? That is crazy. How is that supporting 46 different items? That's worrying. Why is that the case? Hang on. What we'll do is we'll save, destroy it, and see what happens. This is where the game's physics get weird. So, destroy. So... It said it was supporting 46 units, which is a lot. It's like every single one of these items is a unit. So now it's not supporting anything? Is it that scaffolding that's supporting everything? We need to know what this is supporting. So I would have thought this is supporting stuff now. Let's destroy it and see what happens. We'll load. If it all collapses, we'll load. It's fine.
This counts as research, right?
Oh god, didn't mean to do that. We'll load in a second, don't worry. I'm curious as to how that's supporting 46 units. That's worrying to me. As you can see, everything says 0. So why did that say 46? Did 46 different items just destroy and I didn't see? Not that I can see. Odd. Very odd. Load, though. We'll check up on Jeff as well. We need to see if Jeff hasn't despawned. Very strange. Very strange. I wonder what's... It's usually not wrong when it says this stuff. Like, it's red, meaning don't destroy this. This is holding up 46 different items. Yet when I destroy it, it doesn't seem to be doing that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like I don't want to destroy it for that reason, because I'm like, what is it holding up specifically? Like, this is supporting 1, so obviously that's supporting the sprig fence. So, you know, it says 1, so I assume that means sprig fence. This is supporting 0. You can see at the bottom, like it says pebblet foundation at the bottom. On the right of that it says supporting and then 0. And that tells you how many units or parts of a building. But this says 46, which is fucking high. There's a big exclamation point for a reason. So I'm just curious as to what the hell it's holding up. Is it the clay? I don't know. I don't want to destroy it in case like something accidentally snaps. Because that's really unusual to see. It says 0, so that's good. There are 46 items that are utterly dependent upon that thing's existence. Why? We can't even move it. It will only let me delete. Ugh, I don't want to delete it, but... I assume it was just holding up the scaffolding? Was that it? Hang on. Let's load, destroy the scaffolding, and see if it still says 46. See if the number goes down as a result. Let's jump down. Put the trampoline underneath. Let's see if we can steal this scaffolding. We can. Destroy it. Assume we can't get back up yet. Yeah, we need a second trampoline to get back up. It's fine. We've got our staircase. If you are liking the stream, please like and subscribe. Or follow, depending on what platform you're using. Right, this way. This way? No. Now, does it still say 46? Now it says 0. So do you reckon that scaffolding counted as 46? I don't see how that would be the case. But either way, we can move it now. So that's that issue solved. And we can dismantle it. Get that acorn back, because we're going to need it for the fence. Now, what kind of scaffolding is holding this up? Yeah, we want that scaffolding. We like that appearance. That's fine. We are going to run out of stem pretty quick, though. Now, do we want brick here? Would it still work? Now, does the ant have problems walking across that, if it's there? I wonder. So it looks better when that's there. Let's have a check.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
No, he has no problem whatsoever. Perfect. Perfect. Spider won't be able to go up there, but that's alright. The ant is our primary resource collector.
Whoop. You have to give young ones some independence.
We can fix this up, make it look a bit better. Might run out of pebbles at this rate, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Where do you guys think I'm from, by the way? I'm curious. Let's put that there. There we go. It's a little bit better. It does look a bit like it's floating, which I'm not happy about. But can we put a little bit of scaffolding underneath this? Yeah, I think that looks better. Yes! It's a bit more snazzy. An ant doesn't have any problem getting through that, I don't think. We're running out of stem pallets, though. Just thinking, do we want kind of... We primarily want acorn, don't we? So this is going to cost us how much? It's thistle needles, so we'll go grab those. Running out of grass stuff, which is kind of nuts. Need to pick up some more thistles. Hello, Jeff. We need to eat food. We do, but we're alright. We're full health. Now we go down here. We probably don't have access to the acorn shells, do we? So we're going to have to pick them up. So we're too far away from the chest. How many acorn shells have we got left? I don't see any, actually. Let's see if we can distribute them. We can't. We've just got what we've got on us, which is 8. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if we can deposit acorn shells somewhere. Right here? Nope. Basically, you press the key N, and it deposits every item you have in a chest which has a corresponding item. So if you've got acorn shells in one of these chests, it will deposit the acorn shells I'm carrying into that chest, which is a good way of finding stuff sometimes. So we deposited acorn shells, and we deposited needles. So that tells me there are acorn shells somewhere in these chests. There we go. It was just one acorn shell. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good at all. We don't have many, basically. We need acorn shells. Let's just build one fence and see what it looks like. See if it's worth it. So we'll remove that over here. So I want like sprigs and then acorn fence on top. It needs acorn tops as well. Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh, you only get one per acorn. That's painful. That is super painful. And we're going to need like, what, 10, 12 of them? There's 12 acorns we've got farmed, which isn't too hard. It's just very time consuming. Very annoying to farm. Where are acorn tops? Do we not have any at all? I have a bad feeling we don't have any. Let's have a quick search. So sort our bags out while we're here. All those are apple bits. It's crazy. I don't think we do. We haven't got a single acorn top. God damn it. Everything we want to do is going to require acorn, I think. Where's the death? There we go. We have 4 acorn shells. Let's take that for the time being. Let's see what it looks like. See if it's worth the hassle. Yeah, it kind of is. I like it. I kind of like it. If that had all the way up, it would look nice. In the meantime, I suppose we could do scaffolding underneath a little bit. I think it's all right for the time being. Let's test the ant. See if you can get up it nice and easy. Let's move that. See what that looks like with scaffolding. It kind of works. I prefer this. I prefer sprig. I don't think we can do it though. As far as I'm aware, we can't have sprig that goes downwards. Not yet in the game, anyway. Nope. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? We could do the balcony here. Yeah, we'll do that. Do the balcony for the time being. Right, we need to do it like that. Is that correct? Yep. Or, I'm thinking, aesthetically, we could have a balcony that goes down one lower. What do we think of that? So it's not completely uniform, so you go down one lower. I think that might work. Just thinking, is it a bit of a hassle? Let's try it. Problem is, it's not going to want to because we don't have any support down there. Nah, I mean, that is such a huge amount of resources now that I think about it. It's going to be a kind of pain in the ass to do. What do we do? What do we do? How do we do this? We need stairs to go down so we can build underneath. We only need one scaffolding to get it to work. So if we do this, we'll need to get it underneath though. Shit. Yeah, can we drop? We could possibly do this. This is going to be a bit of annoyance, but I think it's doable. Yeah, you can see it. We just need to click at the right time. Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay, we can do this. Right, we just need to get at that part when it turns blue. Oh, baby! Yeah, beautiful. Oh, I love it.
A little elbow
Done.
grease and
There
ingenuity,
we go.
as Grandpa says.
I'm a genius, genius. Oh, more. That's funny. I want to clip that for future posterity. That's funny. Right, now this should work. We should be able to attach this. Oh, no, to keep doing that. Did I consume the water? I must have done.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I'm gonna have to get some more charcoal at some point. Still, we know how to farm it properly. We can get like 50 at a time. It's great. Some of the hardest resources to get, and I think I've managed to cheese it now. Right, now that should fit there. No, we want it to go down one. There we go. And then we put a floor. So we only want it to go down one layer. One singular step. Right, there we go. Do we want it like that? Yes. Means we want stairs going this way. Is that correct? It's going to look a bit ugly though, I'm not sure. Not so sure. Let's think about this. Right. Then we have stairs. We have like very, very small stairs going down. Half steps. Smaller than that. And then we want a scaffolding fence so we can get rid of this. We'll chop all this up for the resources. A lot of it, so it should not be a problem building this fence. And we've got some stems up at the main base. We can pick that up in a minute. I don't know why we're extending the base even further, but screw it. I kind of like the idea of a balcony that goes lower. I don't know why. It just feels right. Right, let's build this here, and then we'll trash it. Yeah. Move that there. Now, do we want it that way or do we want it this way? No, we want it that way. Now, how do we want this to look instead? So we probably want a palisade wall there. That's correct. Can we steal one from somewhere? And destroy this. Destroy this sprig fence. It's annoying. God knows how long that's been up. Oh, you can destroy that gate. Getting a lot of stems back, because this is going to cost a lot of stems. We want to have as many stems as possible. We destroy this up there. It's a bit annoying. We lost a few little bits of rope, I think, to drop down. There's one. That was it. Yep. Right, I want to put a palisade fence there. Nice. How do we solve this? Oh, we could have it curved. We could have it curved. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want it curved? And then we can actually, yes. Wait a minute. Let's move that here. Let's move this here. And move that here. Move that back. No! Oh, we're losing health bad. Oh, wait, what, am I not streaming to YouTube anymore? What's going on there? Oh, it says I am. Restream is saying I'm not. That's weird. It's clearly showing me streaming on YouTube. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. It said there's like an X on the YouTube signal. Right, we need to move that. We need a scaffolding here that points outwards. A diagonal scaffolding. Yeah, like that. Which we can put this on. There we go. Now, do we want to keep doing the scaffolding thing? I think we do. It's not going to be that expensive. Now, can we fit another layer or not? No, it's not, because it's odd. It's an odd number. So we're going to have to skip out on having a layer of scaffolding in the center somewhere. So we need to move that up. We need to have the diagonal scaffolding not there, but further ahead. There we go. And then move this scaffolding further ahead as well. Oh! There we go. And then we need to move one scaffolding center-wise. Shit. We're very close to dying now. I do need to eat. Oh, shit. Grabbing some little sprigs while we're here. Ooh, bit of water.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Let's go eat some scorpion. Look at that, one-handed walking upstairs. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Clap for me. Give me a gold star. I want a cookie. Yes, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. I said the word cookie, but you're not getting any. We don't feed you, Jeff. You're an immortal ant that lives here to suffer in the playpen.
Better at this skill.
I gave you a bunch of bouncing balls, and I don't know what you did with them. They disappeared. I think you popped them. after a little shit. Right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? We're moving this up one. Yes, yes. Oh, that was close. No, we don't want the stem floor. We want the scaffolding. Yeah, yeah. Now, where is the center odd point? It's here. So, 2 across. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, the center point is there. Is that right? 1, 2, then here. We're going to have to switch these around. We'll try and work this out. I've got a weird headache right now.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Yep. And the center point is that bit, isn't it? So stairs there, 1, 2, there. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Want to maintain the symmetry. See what scaffolding we've got. I don't think they have singular bits of scaffolding. As far as I can tell, no, they don't. Let's move this up for the time being. Where's our floor pans? Now we could just have it like this, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not seeing any other way. Now we need some acorn stairs, some acorn half stairs. Right, there we go. I was kind of hoping to put some acorn turrets here, so we'll have to work out how to do that. We'll extend the circular part outwards. So kind of like how that looks. And then we'll have a fence. Or we could spread it out even further. So it's a much larger... We could do that. But then this is what is this attached to? That's the question. Well, we've got to dismantle this for certain. So put it inside so we can destroy it. Just excess stuff. Get our stems back. You know what? No, Genghis.
My favorite new mode of transportation. You have to give young ones
Stay there.
some independence.
Those who are just joining the stream, welcome aboard. This is a nice green garden. And I haven't got the torch on, it looks lovely. Need to put some purple masks as well, so we can get some lighting in the centre. Now, do we want to extend this? Do we want to maintain this, or do we want to extend it? That's the question. What we could do is have this be here, and then put that there here. That might work better. I think that's better. Will that fit there? Oh no, it won't, because it's odd. Yeah. So we put that there. And delete that. And then put singular ones there. Doesn't look great, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you want to extend it that way as well? Ah, but the rock's in the way. I think it's fine. It'll just clip through the rock, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That actually looks nice. Wish I could do it on this side, but I don't think I can. Now we want the fence. I don't know if I've still got enough stems left. Where's our fence? Oh no, it's odd. I have to remember it's odd. Oh, I like how that comes. Hey, that's going to look great. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. It's nice. Very aesthetic. Oh, run out of stems. Run out of stems. Genghis, come back. I need you now, Genghis. Our toxic relationship will continue into a fruitful, loving endeavour until I don't need you anymore. So now we're best buddies. I don't just leave you out in the cold because you're annoying the fuck out of me with all your scritching and scratching and noises. Alright, upstairs. I think there's a bunch of stems upstairs. Yes. I think we need more than 12. It's a lovely garden, though. Good lord. Put a lot of effort into it, so it's paid off, but I really need to focus on the inside of the house rather than the outside of the house. It's getting a bit silly at this point, how much effort I put into a garden that I barely use. Need to finish the crenellations inside. Details. Right. You can fuck off now, Genghis. Oh, there we go. Bye, Genghis. It was goodbye.
Get home safe.
No! Wait! Now, I don't think we actually have a curved wall that stretches out this far, do we? No, I didn't think we did. The idea is to put acorn turrets on this, I think. Sort of. And meanwhile, we'll put a fence here. And do we want a kind of canopy for this? That's the question. Let's delete this. Delete this. Right, there we go. I will delete that as well. Anything else floating? Not that I can see. Oh, we didn't do that side of it, did we? Okay, we need to finish that bit.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa
Right, there we go.
says.
And we could have acorn turrets here. It's a nice view. I do like the view. Hey, what does this look like? Yeah, let's check what this looks like on the old Digicam. Oh my lordy, that is kind of crazy. This is like a fortress at this point. It doesn't look like a base anymore. It looks like a fortress. It's like a castle. It's mental. Good lord, I've put some effort into this. Kind of hard to see the scope of it, you know? That is a huge base. I can't go any further because it's out of my range, but you get the idea. Yep, that is built by hand. No creative mode. All resources naturally farmed in the wild. Add some lighting. I do like it. I actually kind of like this now. Needs more detail, I think, but I kind of like this. It's extremely practical. We just need to make it aesthetic, but it is extremely practical now. Prior to this staircase, having to bring resources from the outside, especially stems and grass, had to be travelled through a trampoline here, which I had to bounce upwards on the ant to the top here, which was really finicky and it was like a 50% success rate every time we bounced. And then a staircase that went up here, which I didn't like, which I thought was quite ugly. Whereas now we have a direct staircase to the base to get resources up there every time now. So that's made my life a lot easier, and I think it looks better than the staircase that was here. Now we've built this balcony here, which I think needs a kind of rooftop canopy. Keep with the theme of the green grass here and the green clovers. We of course have our farms with crisscrossing stems at the top to make it a bit more gardeny. The water containers. Further defences, of course. This is what I mean by acorn turrets. I think I might put those at the front here. Multiple layers of defense, that will be completely useless unless it's flying enemies. I suspect this is such a vast base built on such a weird place that I don't think I can be raided except by flying enemies. I think most enemies will probably spawn on the ground and just get really confused and then despawn. Same with over here. I kind of hope they attack from here, if they do. We'll have to see in the update. My big worry, as someone pointed out yesterday, was that, and they specifically said this, aren't you worried that the base might go Ori, or despawn, essentially, in the update? I didn't know that might be something to risk. I hope it isn't an issue, because this is quite a lot of effort. A substantial amount of effort I do not want to lose. Because it looks pretty damn good. We need to fix this section here, of course. But yeah, that is a lot of effort. Anyway, so what do we do with this balcony? I do want a canopy for it. I think a canopy would work well. Let's escape that. So turrets on either side here, and then canopy. So what kind of canopy do we want? You want to maintain this for the time being, and then we can spread it outwards. Let's think, how would we work this? Or, no. We keep the theme. We keep the theme. We keep the theme. I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. The theme. Oh, that's a bit too low, though. That's my only problem with that. It's a bit too low. I kind of want it a bit higher. But it would be like that. Problem is, it's very low. What'd that look like? Yeah, if it was one higher, I'd be fine with that. Can I do that? Is that possible? No, that's too high. So how would I do that to justify it? I think I know. I think I know the solution to this. Let's find that. Yep. Yep, come on, there we go. Now we should be able to attach it to that. So it will be one higher. That's much better. I much prefer that. Nice. What does that look like? That's so much better. That's so much better. Now the question is, do we need these palisade walls like this? Can we make them lower? Oh yeah, we need to make these pebbles as well. This needs to be pebbles. So maintain that uniformity. What would can we extend the canopy a bit more? Can we have a third one in the middle? Will it clip? Oh. Is that too low? Or is that fine? I don't think it will let me. We need two smaller ones. Now, what does that look like? Now, we want to extend it outwards. That's another question. This is going to cost a lot of resources. I assume it can clip through. Can it? I hope it can. I don't think it... Nah, I didn't think it would. What about a smaller version of it? Nah. Let's see what we can work with here. Oh, I don't know about that. Is it too much? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can traverse underneath it nicely. I kind of like it. I kind of don't mind the middle bit being lower. It does make it a little bit harder to get in, though. This feels like you could put a table, cup of tea here. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. That looks like a fortress, man. Do I like the middle bit? That's the question. What does it look like from over here? I'm not sure about the clipping through there. It's pretty cool, though. I did not expect to build a base this big when I started. It just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Imagine, because again we're shrunk, what would this look like if you're a normal sized person? I'm trying to think. If you saw this. I'm trying to think, what would a normal sized person height wise be like? It would look like the tiniest little Lego set, I think. The tiniest little Lego set. You could flick it with your finger. I'm still not sure about that center point. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. It's a bit too much. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a different roof type. What about thatch roof? Would that work? Let's try that. What about a thatched roof? Is that... I think it's quite small though, isn't it? That square corner, right? Yeah. And then we change the type. Oh, I don't want to dismantle this, though. It's going to be annoying. It's a lot of resources just drop on the floor. I don't think we got any milkweed on me. I need to grab some milkweed. Let's grab that rope bit as well. Give me that rope. There we go. I don't know if it would work. If it would mix too much. It's too square, whereas this is quite curved, despite it's supposed to be a square. Whoa, 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 whoa! Little bitch. Get off my base. Highly defensible, impregnable fortress. Yeah, the windows were a good touch there. I like the windows. That makes sense. Drink that water.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Let's get some milkweed chunks and see if that looks any better. I don't think it will. I don't think thatch will work with it. We've only got clover and thatch, I think. I don't think we've got anything else. Some of you have been watching this for a very, very long time. Hang on, how long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Some of you have been watching 3.5 hours. What you do tell me? What are you doing while listening to me? I'm just curious. Helps me understand my audience. I think half of you must be sleeping, listening to my voice. Let's do that. Now, will that work? That's the question. I kind of wonder if we want a dip in the palisade fence there instead. I can't tell if the thatch works or not. I don't think it does. Probably, we only have 2 options in terms of roofing, don't we? Let's get the acorn turrets down at least. I don't know if we can afford them though. We don't think we've got the acorn for it. Where's the acorn turret? Am I blind? There it is. Needs flower petals and acorn shells. Doesn't seem to want to sit at all. Is that right? Yeah. That's kind of hard to nail. Right, we need flower petals and acorn shells. Where are our acorn shells? We use them all up. We must have used them all up. Don't remember what on though. We could farm some acorn shells. I don't want to though. It is daytime. We could do it. It's got to be done at some point. I didn't want to do it on stream. Alright, let's get Genghis. Actually, no, we don't need Genghis for this. We need Attila. We need to get some acorns. There's no other option. Continuation of the build requires acorns. So building will have to take a back seat for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Let's use the stairs to get down though. It's awesome. Right. Let's call our big boy. Oh, we can dig that up. Is it ice again? Oh, it's another... See, these things are randomized. Totally randomized. That is cool. Interesting.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Where are you, Attila? There you are. Let's go. We got some acorns to hunt.
Astonishing.
Been a while since I rode you. No, we don't want to go that way. Let's turn on our build markers. We want to head to Timberhold. Ignore the mosquito. Onward to the acorns. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. Volatile enemies anywhere. Oh, there are everywhere. Enemies everywhere. It's a long journey.
Buggy is winded.
That's why I don't like getting acorns. It's such a long journey to get there. Ooh. I'm going to take that pebble though. We are always going to need pebbles. Ah shit, who's attacking us? Mosquito. Fuck him up. Come on. You want to start a fight? Nicely done. Pick up the pebbles while we're here. What is sleeping? It's another mosquito. No thanks. Oh, where's Timberhold? Timberhold is that way. There's a nice stem forest here. We could plant something down at some point. Ignore the spiders. Just keep going. Don't get distracted. Oh, Jesus. Timberhold. The old base. If you haven't seen it, this is what the first base was. Yeah, let me just get there. Oh my god. So yeah, this was the first base I built.
Whoop. You have to give young
Quite
ones some
substantially
independence.
smaller and less ambitious than the new one. Quite a simple one. That's it. Job done. Actually, we could probably break these chests now that we don't use them anymore. Let's check if most of them are empty. And then we'll take... because they have acorn shells in them. So we can break these up. And take the acorns. Yep. I think that's what we'll do. So, how much do we get from each one? 5 acorn shells. There's a boatload of acorn here. Didn't even think about farming my own base. Yeah, I forgot chests have a lot of resources in terms of what it costs to make them. Yeah, we could probably have about 50 acorn shells here. It's kind of crazy. We'll still farm some more afterwards anyway. But it's good to have them. Anything else in these? Nope, they're all empty. That's good. What is Attila doing? I can hear him squirming out there. Made all manner of noises. Stop whinging, Attila. You're so clingy.
Elbow grease
I'll be in a
and
bit.
ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
All he does is whinge. Right, there's a bunch of mushrooms in there. A bunch of acorn shots in there. Like I said, this base was much less ambitious. Hang on. Attila, I need you to carry some shit. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Take a bunch of stuff. There we go. That's enough. Keep guard, mate. Keep guard. Okay. Destroying everything. Let's destroy that. Nice. Just have quite a bit of acorn shell now. Anything you want to do while we're here? Is any food in the oven? Nope. A bunch of old gear, but we don't quite need any more. All more items. You know what, we'll take that. We can destroy that as well. What is that? Torch. Weird. Freezer has a bunch of stuff in it we're not going to use. Any silk? Wait, you can turn milkweed tufts? Wait, what? You can turn milkweed chunks into milkweed tufts. Pointless. You get way more tufts than milkweed chunks. You will end up using milkweed chunks a lot more than tufts, in my opinion. Plant fiber from weed stem. Again, why would you do this? I don't know. The grinder doesn't make any sense to me. Stems. Let's grab some water.
Nothing like H2O.
While we're here, let's grab the water. There's a third one. There it is. Right, there we go. Can we make some bandages while we're here? Because we're going to be out in the open. We can. Let's make... We're going to make 2. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go get some more acorns.
10 legs total.
Oh wait, there's a milkweed here. Let's grab the milkweed. This is milkweed chunks, if you aren't aware of them. They're usually on plants. See, you get a load of tufts. Oh, did they increase the drop rate of milkweed stuff? It feels like they did. I don't know. That seemed like a lot. The thing making that noise is a caterpillar. He's up there somewhere. Alright, let's make our way up. We've got to fight some spiders, some acorns. Look at this adorable bridge I built. Just so I didn't have to climb up all the time. Right. Guard me while I get acorns. What do you think? Shit, they dropped. Oh shit! Get away from me! I'm coming, Attila. I'm coming back up. Don't worry. Got your back, boy. Where'd he go? Attila! You alright? Are you taking the long way around to get to me? You did. You're crazy, man. Holy shit. there's acorns over here. There's a big spider nearby. We have to be careful for the wolf spider as well. We're not really wearing the armor to take him on. Right, where do we want to go next for acorns? Right, let's save, because we might end up running into the wolf spider. The wolf spider is the toughest enemy in the game right now. And he patrols across the map. High chance we're going to run into him. Now, where's the acorns again? It's this way. Oh, this map is annoying. There we are. Acorns are near the tree, basically. Didn't want to farm this on stream, but don't have much of a choice because we need it. The more of it, the better. Well, keep an eye out for the wolf spider. Bunch of bugs down there. Ignore that, ignore that. Don't let the stink bugs hiss. And a stealth mission for resources. Any acorns? Any acorns? There's one. Only got 2 acorn bits out of all this. Which goes to show how rare that resource is as well. It's a food item. It's very rare to get. A bunch of pebbles I'll grab. Keep an eye out for the wolf spider. He's here somewhere. He will fuck us up. That's a very big pebble. I'll take that. You whinging about, Attila? You whinging about? Grab those rocks. Right, it's over here. Go over that way. Is that a flower petal? That's a water drop. We don't need it. What are you running away from? Don't run away. What are you doing, Attila? What are you doing, Attila? I'm in trouble. What the fuck are you doing? You fighting something in a rock? What are you doing? Need stamina. What are you fighting in there? Fucking hell. Just kill it. Just fucking kill it. Get the fucking stink bug. Sorry to swear so much, Attila. That's it. That's it. You started a fight. Let's finish him off.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
We got him on the ropes. We got him on the ropes. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's get a torch out because it's getting dark. Remember, wolf spider, possibly nearby. This is this patrol area. Gotta be careful. We don't want to get surprised by him. Anyway, let's save again. I'd definitely like to save around this area because I don't want to have to repeat everything I've just done. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. An acorn here. Not bad space to equip but unequip both hands. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Load. Load. I just realised my my two-handed staff just got erased. That's bad. That's super bad. Alright, still on us. Okay, so basically there's a bug. A really bad bug that they haven't fixed yet. Which is that if you have got... you have an Omni tool, which is what breaks apart the acorns. I think I've explained this before, but I'll explain it again. You have an Omni tool, which breaks apart the acorn, right? But it's not an actual item you carry in your inbox. It is an item that is outside of your inbox. So it's something that's always on you, but it's not in your bag space. It doesn't take up bag space. So if you were using a two-handed weapon, that, how do you describe this? If you're wearing a two-handed weapon, but you haven't got bag space, you can't put the two-handed weapon back in your bag space. So what will happen is, if you're holding the two-handed weapon, but you've got no bag space left, you will equip the Omni tool, and the two-handed staff has nowhere to go, and it just deletes. And this two-handed staff is one of a kind. You can't get it again. So I do not want to lose it. Like, I don't mind losing a weapon I can make. I can make another. But this is a very unique staff I found. It's a secret weapon that I found accidentally in the charcoal area. So I don't want to lose it. It's completely unique. And if it was gone, you don't get it again. So I don't want to lose that. Lucky we didn't lose it. I'm glad I saved there. That was lucky of me. We're going to dump some shit in his backspace so we don't lose any. But that would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad to lose that. We'd have lost 15 minutes of progress there. Right. I hear something. There he is. There he is. There he is. I knew it. I knew he was here. I fucking knew he was here. I fucking knew it. It was one of yours. Wolf spider, baby. Let's fuck him up. Dangerous enemy in the game. Right, you're gonna have to get threat on him.
Favorite new
Right, you got enough threat? Right, I'll do this. Oh, we're fucking him up. Oh, he's fucking me up. Oh shit, he's fucking me up. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal real quick. Attila's at half health already. We've got him on a rope. Oh, I'm dead. There's two wolf spiders. There's two wolf spiders. I've never seen that before. They're right next to each other. Holy shit. I mean, it's good. We can get some resources.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Alright, let's do this again. Come on. Let's keep hitting him. Oh, he's mad. He's mad at me. Oh, I've got to be careful. I haven't got a shield. Oh, I've got to dodge. Oh, I'm dead. I've got a shield. Get his attention, Genghis. Get his attention. Oh, my God. You're fucking up, Genghis. Fuck him up. Oh. We'll do this again. We'll do this again. We got this. I think there's two wolf spiders, though. We have to kill one really quick and then kill the other. Okay, okay, I'm poisoned. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. He's at half health. We've got a lot of health down. I'm a bit of a glass cannon. Just need to get that venom out of my system. That's the problem. It's killing me. Oh shit! Got him. His AI's fucked. Oh fuck! I'm full health though. I'm full health. Come on. Dodge. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Got him. Whew. Are you still starting to fight, little bitch?
The battle won. Knight looked for his wounded steed. It's all right.
Bring you up,
I'll
mate.
Take care of it.
I don't know if there's a second one. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oof. Nicely done, Genghis. You got his attention. Right, let's make sure we haven't got anything to get rid of. So I don't want to lose those items. What have you started a fight with? Kill it! Fuck him up. Let's dump some stuff on you if we can. Let's just drop that. Oh, there we go. Let's go see what we can get from... God, that is disgusting, that creature. Venom, fangs. Very nice. We got the rare stuff. That's good. Is there another one, though? I swear I saw a second when I died. That could have just been... Now that I think about it, it could have been Attila. I just couldn't see his body. So it could have just been Attila. Oof. I knew there was going to be a wolf spider at some point, though. We could kill the Psycho Mantis as well. It wouldn't be too much of a hassle. It is on the way.
Way to get around.
Kill the Mantis as well. And we're nearby, so we may as well do it. Let's get the rock as well. Rock of Ages. Right, the Mantis is over there. We marked it on the map. Right, actually, let's save here, because this is quite a big drop, and I don't know if it's going to kill us. And wait, before we save, let's check we've got the staff. So I don't want to lose that. We still have the staff, it's just very weak. We should drop an item. For space. Do we only get one venom? That sucks. What, we got two? Just thinking what we can drop. Boiling gland. We'll get rid of the lava. We'll drop that. What do you have on you that you can drop? Ice shard, yeah, we'll drop that. And a fire shard, we'll drop that. You keep the spider shit. Oh, that's enough space. Now we'll save. This is going to be a nasty one. It's not as tough as the wolf spider. Wolf spider can kill you very quickly. But I've got a nice magic build, so he's weak against fire. He's very weak against fire. The wolf spider. The mantis is not. Mantis is weak against the cold. There's a bunch of lava here as well, if I remember correctly. There's also acorns here. Sad that I know this map so well. Should be another acorn nearby. There's two, I think. I was going to jump at that. Oh well. Keep looking. Somewhere here. Swear there's another acorn. There it is. Yeah, I knew there's another two nearby. Is it bad that I knew there were two? It's such an obscure thing to know. I've done it a few times, that's why. I know where all the acorns are buried. I'm a serial acorn killer. Right, the mantis is there. We'll kill him and then head home. That's usually the end of the journey.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Have we got space? Yes, we do. What kind of weapon do we have? We do have freezing damage. Let's make sure we've got it. Do we have the torches? I swear we picked one up. I think you've got one on you. You've got one on you. Let me check you. Yes, we'll use the flares. Because we won't be able to see shit around here. So let's use a flare. And give us some vision. Oh, shit! It's the third toughest enemy in the game. They all congregate the same area. Ah, shit. Missed me. Alright. We nearly got him. Keep at it, he's nearly down. Oh my god, he's defending himself quite well. We got him. We got him. We got him. Alright, have we got enough space now? Jeez, we don't got enough space. Finding far too much good shit. Gnat jerky. Let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. Get rid of it. Eat it. Brittle marble shard. Drop it. Don't need it. Quartzite. Don't need it. You can take the scorpion stuff. And I'll use the next... there we go. We'll use the flare. Mantis is over there. He's going to be tough. I don't think we've got... Alright, let's quickly save, because we just killed a northern scorpion and a wolf spider in very quick succession. An arrow to kill the mantis. Right in the eyes. Oh, look at the damage that did. He's not happy. Fuck it out. Oh shit, he's not happy. Attila! I've started a fight! Oh my god, look at the damage he does. Fucking crazy. I've got the shield. Get his attention. Get his attention. Oh my god, we're so close to dying. Bandage. Alright, come on. I need to switch weapons. Oh, I need to switch weapons so bad. Alright, you got his attention. Oh! Keep a distance, keep a distance. I think he hits his shields. Oh my god, we're so close to dying. Let's get the stamina back. If you can get him in that web, that'd be grand. Oh shit! One more hit and he's dead. Come on, you bastard. Oh! So close. Oh, he's tough. He's super tough. Should we just go double-handed sword? Just go full Conan. Conan the Barbarian. It usually works. Like, you could just keep hitting him until it stuns him. I think that's the solution. Let's switch to the Barbarian sword. The Spicy Coltana. The ultimate two-handed weapon in the game. Yeah, because the staff is about to break. That's the thing, so I don't want to use it in the fight. Look at this bad boy. Right, we'll get him in the eyes again. So that does a huge amount of damage. He stays still. Oh, that didn't do as much damage. Right, double-handed. Fucking hit him. Whack him till he's dead. That's right, that's right. I'm moving too fast for you. I'm too fast for you, bitch. I'm too fast. Hey, you getting bashed around, bitch. How you liking that, eh? How you stunned? Bish bash boss, you son of a bitch. Take it. Take it. That's right. You just got to overwhelm his senses. That usually is the most effective way to kill him. Just keep hitting him as much as you can with this weapon. And he just gets, like, knocked about and he can't actually attack you. It's really effective. It's very risky, though. You can die very quickly if you get to hit on you. Because you can't use shield up with it. Whew. Right. I think that's that done. What did we get out of that? We got a claw. We didn't get a head. That's so annoying. Right, anyway. Let's head home. Arcadia. Let's head back home. We got our acorn chunks. We got wolf spider bits. We don't need it. Let's skip that shit. Let's keep running. We need to climb this trash can again at some point and see if there's anything special there. Like that, I can see a bit of raw science there. We definitely need to get hold of that. How much raw science do we have? 6,000. We could hop into the research area and see if we can buy something. Not a bad idea. Let's head back to Timberhole.
Buggy is winded.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Where's Timberhold? I've lost Timberhold. Is it over there? There it is. We might be able to fire up a sign or something. That'd be nice. Put in the house. Celebration of our grand victory today. We absolutely embarrassed that Psycho Mantis. Mantis got absolutely fucked up. Alright, you stay here, Attila. I'm going in. What we got? What we got? Science shot. Smithing brittle whetstone. We can get a fuzz set. Or we can get a buggy set. I'm not liking any of those. Fuzz set could be nice. We don't need brittle whetstone at all. I wonder if you get to, just thinking. Maybe we could get it and see if we get like an achievement out of it. I don't think so. Nah. And we can buy this. We'll get the fuzz set. There we go. One last thing. So we need like 900 science. There's nothing to research. Right, we got what we needed. Let's head home. We got our acorn bits. We don't have to farm them for a while. I hope. We've definitely got more than I expected by chopping up the old chests. Don't know where that raw science is, but I'm assuming it's in the ant nest because I still haven't found it. Raw science. Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. That was a reference to Weird Science, the 1980s teen drama movie. It's quite good. I do recommend it. Particularly because there's a particular woman in it who is absolutely fucking smoking hot. Holy shit. What was her name again? I can't remember her name. Good lord, she's fine in it though. It sounds like Shia LaBeouf, but it isn't Shia LaBeouf. I can't remember. Hey, why are we walking in the dark? Jesus. Pitch black. Oh no. I'm not interested. Not interested. Run away. Get out of it. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so there we go. I don't think you can climb up this, can you? Yeah, your ass is too fat. You've got a fat ass, Attila. Big fat ass. Alright, you stay here. I'll call you up in a minute. Stay here. You're back home, baby. Very nice. Nice haul, I must say. A nice haul. Look how much venom we've got now. Not a lot, though. Like 5, maybe 6. Have you come inside the house? Yes, you have. Good boy, good boy. Come over here. You need to deposit all our gear. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like massaging yourself or something. You stuck. How did you spawn exactly here and get stuck? Of all the things to happen. Oh, and you managed to get yourself out. Okay. Now, remember, you don't kill Jeff. Okay?
You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay, Jeff, you don't kill Jeff. I don't know how your AI works with him. He's an NPC, so we don't kill Jeff. Remember? He's a good boy. Let's deposit everything. Have you got anything on you? He's depositing? 75 acorn shells, baby. How did you get... You got stuck again. You are such a... You are so dumb. You are the R word, Attila. The R word, I swear to God. A retard. What the hell? Get over here. You've done it again. Just give me the acorn shells. Give me the acorn shells. You're fucking crazy, you are. I don't want to hear it. You're losing it, mate. You're losing it. You're getting old. Let's dump that in here. Right now, deposit everything. And sort it out. So we have 92 acorn shells and 18 acorn tops. Which is very nice. Probably the most I've ever had. So hauling strength. You know, I'm going to keep that on me. I think that might be useful. So how much venom do we have? 13 venom, 8 wolf spider fangs, and quite a substantial amount of wolf spider chunks, so 31. I don't know if we can build a wolf spider statue yet. I don't think it's available in the game. I'm not quite sure. You got anything else on you we can probably sort out? Oh, I'll take that. I'll keep the nifty needle. Keep that. You've got another Everchar torch? Weird. No, I don't want to get on top of you. Oh, now I'm stuck.
Whoop.
You are the fucking worst, Attila. Thank God I got out. Jesus. Oh, that could have been soft locked there. Soft locked. Such an annoyance. You are such an annoyance. You're too big and you're too fat. Big fat ass. Right, let's get down there and start building. There's nothing wrong with having a fat ass, Attila. I'm just saying it gets in the way. That's all I'm saying. It gets in the way sometimes, you know? I'm sure there's plenty of ladies out there who want to give it a good spank.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Right, let's get down here. I don't know why I said that so casually to a spider. That's what I mean. I need you guys to talk. I'll just start talking to myself. Like goddamn Tom Hanks talking to his goddamn ball and Castaway. No, you got to despawn. You got to despawn. You're really taking up way too much space right now.
Get home safe.
There we go. That had to be done, mate. That had to be done. Right, let's get those acorns. Let's bring them down. We had a nice haul, though. Big, nice haul. We also need some food. Back down to 17. I love it when we're at 20.
Protein is essential.
Protein is essential. We need the thistles as well. Now, what are we going to do with these acorn tops? We're going to build the acorn... We need flower petals. God damn it. I'm worried about flower petals because we don't know where to get them anymore because they're not spawning where they're supposed to spawn. Which is a little bit worrying for me. So I think that's a finite resources now because the game's bugged. I'm assuming that's what it is. So where do we keep our flower petals? They are a very precious resource. I don't know where we put them. That's a bit worrying. It's flour. Well, I searched flour. It didn't come up. Instead, just took my weapon. Speaking of which, we do need to repair the staff. Let's repair the staff. Is there any armor we need to repair? Not really. Maybe repair that. Oh, we need berry leather. That's why we haven't repaired it. Okay. Oh, I've named it flower. Okay, that's not my intention. I want to search for flowers. Where's the flower petals? That's a bit worrying. Is it in here? Yes. We've only got 10 left. Risky. Very risky. If you are liking the video, please do like, subscribe, and follow.
Little elbow grease
It does
and
help me a lot.
ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Silk rope. God damn you. God damn you. Make me walk up these stairs again. The space is too big. I'll give you a damn silk rope. There we are. Geronimo! Oh, we did it. We got through it. Very nice. I like it. Now we've got 2 turrets set up here. Definitely just give them some ammo at some point.
Supplies are dwindling.
What does it look like from the... There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. And now that I think about it, it's too... We need to probably push it further forward, actually. There we go. It's not going to hit the deck now. I do like how it looks. It is a pretty cool idea. Whoever came up with the how do you describe it? The design for this is pretty awesome. How it looks. It's verging almost on Borderlands in a way, but again maintaining that kind of shrunken aesthetic. This is very clever. I think they did a really great job with that one in particular. It just looks really nice. It's a beautiful thing. Anything else you want to fix here? Let's turn off the landmarks. Let's get that rope. Have you ever played Theme Park before? That's what it feels like when I'm walking around in first person. It feels exactly like the game Theme Park when you walk around in first person. It's a very, very old game, which I'm pretty sure none of you ever played, but... Acorn. There we go. Right, let's fix this. So we can actually have... Oh no, we've done that already. Doing it on the right side is going to be much harder. So it doesn't really want to... Yeah, doing it on the right side is going to be so much harder. I don't know why it's going to be so finicky. It's weird, it's like the ground doesn't even exist. Weird. Hang on, it works there. Right, okay. Is that right? No, that's not right. Just need it one lower. Is that right? I think it is. I think it is. We'll take that. We should be able to connect it to it now. I think. I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to. I'm trying to connect it to the side of the stairs, but it doesn't want to do it. I don't know why. And why it's such a pain in the butt. Almost got it. I can get it. It's like a weird singular pixel. I can get it. Is that it? Yep. I've done that one. Move you. Take that one. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to fix. So that looks quite nice, having the sprigs coming down like that, then having the acorn fence on top of it. I just don't know how to do it on the sidebar here. It doesn't want to. It's being finicky. Can we jump on that little grass leaf there? Let's see if we can do it that way. Is it not possible to do it? There it is. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Let's just chop down these. Actually, no, we need the grass to climb on. God damn it. Oh, no, it did it. I just saw that. It did do it. Oh, oh. Oh, it's like... Oh, I was going to say, it's so tiny. The window to get that. Last one for this. That's that one done. Now, this one seems to be the trickiest. I don't know why. Maybe it's just not possible to build it there. I still want to get it done. If we go underneath it. Yes, that was it. That was how it was done. Very nice. Right, let's now do the acorn fence. We'll finish that section up a little bit. It should be easy. Expensive, but we farmed a boatload, so it should be fine. There we go. That's nice. That is very nice. Right, now we can chop that grass bit. Fuck that grass bit. Fuck it up. Fuck it up good. It's a nice staircase up. Yes. Let's fix this section. Do we want thatch, or do we want to continue the green clovers? I mean, do you want to put a grass bit around here as well? No, I don't think we can do this. We tried this before and it didn't work, did it? If that worked, it'd probably look quite nice. I'm thinking. it worth it? Surely if we just move this, it'll work, right? Yep.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now can we do the sides? I think this might work. Nah. It's a shame you can't clip it through. What's that look like from the bottom? Hang on, 1 minute. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Make sure I haven't muted myself. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's actually check the health of the stream real quick. Right, everything seems to be working. Sorry, just making double sure of that. So let's check what this looks like. Don't know if I'm a fan of that, actually. It's alright. It's just not great. It's not as good as, say, what was before. That looks so much nicer. Yeah. Yeah, let's break that. Sabotage that. Destroy it. What is that? Something tickling my ear. It's very irritating. We could put it there. This will cover up the cesspool that is the centre. Now that I think about it, I kind of like the gap in the middle. That's interesting. Let's put that back there. Maybe we could try that instead. I don't think the thatch works. Nah, we'll get rid of the thatch. Yeah, I kind of like the middle part being... What do we think? Put that there for the time being. Get it out of the way. So we can have a nice gap. What would we fill it with, though? Nah. I like how tall that opening is. It's kind of cool. I do feel like maybe replacing the outer layer here with stone. Let's get the pebbles going at least. So we want some pebbles here at least. Maintain that uniformity. It's been on my to-do list for a bit. Hopefully in future we can build through these things and click through them a little bit. There's really just not much need for not to be able to click through. But the game doesn't benefit from that, so hopefully in future. Yeah, I'll dismantle these clays in a minute. Let's just get rid of some now. Yeah, pick it up. I'm thinking maybe we don't want any clay in the center where the leaf is. It might give it a unique... If we look... Yeah, it might look better if there's like a gap. Ooh, that's a long drop down. Don't look down. She said down. That is a reference to Labyrinth. Pretty good sci-fi fantasy, dark fantasy movie from the 1980s starring David Bowie. She said down. She said down. Oh, yeah, unfortunately it's broken. Not much else we can do about that. Naught we can do about that. What's that look like from above? Let's dismantle this. She chose down. I kind of like it. I kind of like the gap. I just don't know what I would fill the gap with other than more greenery. But I don't think that looks right. It's a bit messy though. That's my problem with it. We have like individual steps we can put down. Do that. Nah, that wouldn't work. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely some more spore molds here. Yeah, actually, I don't like it coming through that way. Blocking the area. Shame, I kind of like the way it looks though. I just think this palisade isn't necessary. That's the thing. I don't know. Do we want the palisade there? Oh yeah, we can delete this. That shouldn't be there. It's a nice open base in a way. It's like a hallway. Yeah, let's fix this as well. Maybe we can put something underneath this. Does that work?
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, that looks kind of nice. See if we can get any flooring here. Oh, it's obstructed. Why is that obstructed, but that isn't obstructed? That's strange. What does it look like? You know, I kind of prefer it without it. Yeah. We need some, like, vases. Put some vases in there. That would look nice. What kind of vase do we want? No, it's got... What does it need? Bug rubber. Ah, we need to get some bug rubber. It's easy. We've got plenty. Just need to grab them upstairs. Dismantle that. Reminder, if you have liked the stream so far and do intend to watch in the future, please do subscribe, like and follow. It's very, 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 very handy to me, as I only have 33 subscribers on YouTube. Makes me realise I'm doing somewhat of a decent job. Mostly just being myself, though, if I'm honest. Nothing special.
It's
Nothing
clean.
special.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Let's have a look here. My energy has dipped, though. It's getting very late. I think it's kind of obvious, though. Do I need to work on that? Oh, you need bug rubber. Bug rubber. Let's get some bug rubber. Now, does it cost acorn tops to build ladders? That's the question. We have acorn tops on us. We have 8. We used them all already. Damn, that's expensive. What do we want? Bug rubber. Yeah, it's easy to make. Yeah, let's make 10 of it, just in case. Let's have a look here. See if we can build this vase. So do we want a fat vase? Looks like it's containing the plants. We have to move it a bit further, I think. Oh. Oh, it doesn't want to sit there. Or do we want a longer vase? Yeah, I think the fat one works better. Oh, it's very, very annoying to try and place. Is that alright? Is that the same as the other one? clay. God damn it. Have I run out of clay? I know it's upstairs, but that is super unusual to run out of clay. We got a bunch of it back, didn't we? That's so annoying. Jeff is still here. Hello, Jeff. Jeff the ant dog. We have officially run out of clay. Well, we've got 11 of it, but we're going to run out. Unless one of the buggies has it on them. Geronimo! I don't think it looks good anyway. I don't know if I like that. It needs to be further back. So I want to kind of look like the plant's coming out of the hole, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Too steep, it says. What about there? I'm not sure if I like it. I don't think I like it. We put it inside. No, it's floating now. Nah. We'll put it inside. Leave them there for the time being. Let's close the gates. What does that look like? It's a little bit better. Anything we could place on top of them? Pine chair. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Ooh. What does that cost to make? Pine needle, bombardier part, unstable glue. That's kind of cool. Right, bombardier bar, unstable glue. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's just really far away. Pine needles. Damn it. Pine needle. There we are. Oh, I'll turn the torch in a second. It's just this is going to have a different light. Ooh. Interesting. I kind of prefer that to the purple light we have inside. Hang on, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. We've got these purple ones, right? They're kind of cool. But we could light the way of the floor with these pine chairs. So there's two types of pine chairs. Is there? Why are there two types? Let's build one and the other. Oh, we could build it right into it. Yeah, it's purple. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. I must say, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, let's put him over here. Yeah, he's a purple one. Run out of clay again. Shit. Damn it. Can we dismantle you and get the clay back? Yep. Wait, that's purple too. What's the one outside? The one outside is green. Isn't it? Wait, why is that so... Oh! It's being lit up by the glow thing. So it's actually purple, but you light it up and it looks green. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. So what we want to do is keep the one that we put in there, right? We put it in there now? Right. And then we want to put an orange light, a green light behind it. Which is easier said than done. See if it will let me do this. Slime mold? What the? I swear I've got a bunch of them. Yeah, this all looks awesome. This all looks so good. If I can nail this. Right, that's lit up green. That's kind of cool. I like it. Looks like it looks like his hair. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. I like that. It's gonna cost a lot though. There's different types, is there? So there's what ones do you get? Oh, there's a settee. A blueberry chair. You get a sofa. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. There's different types of faces it can do. I think. Not sure. Or is it all the same face? Hard to tell. Oh, it's very finicky to get this in. Oh. Oh, clay. Bloody needs clay. So what is that one? I do prefer this one, I must say. I do prefer that. I don't want to collect clay right now. Do not want to collect clay. Right, it's very dark, so we need some spore mold out here as well. Let's have a look where we can build these. So we definitely want one in between there. Again, being very finicky. I don't want it pointing that way. I don't think I've got a choice though. I suppose we could have two pointing at each other. Then we want two on either side here as well. Do we want light here as well? bit better lit, at least. It's getting very late. Very late. I should probably call it soon. Where's... So it's aligned with the next bit of rope, right? And how deep into it? Just in the middle, right? How many rope? Make some more rope. Oh, we've run out there. Damn. We're very much on the cusp of running out of plant rope. You know how well brightly lit that is compared to this? That is so much better. I wonder if you can combine the two. No, you kind of already do that. It's interesting though. What did we come up here for? I've forgotten. Let's check what was last building. Rope. Yes. Oh, we're running out. We are quickly running out. Used up a lot. I think we had like 700 or 800 plant fibers, and now we have less than 100. It's kind of crazy. We want here too. Get as much light here as possible. Alright, what does that look like overall? Orbit cam. It's not letting me move. That's weird. I suppose that makes sense. You need to be in a more free area in order to move. There we go. Okay, we need to get rid of the center part there. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it anymore. Still, that is kind of neat, I must say. It's kind of neat. Needs more light though. It's getting there. And what happens if we turn up the... Let's do this. Save before it crashes, because sometimes it does crash the game. Let's put the settings on high, so we get the full lighting. So we've got epic quality. That frame rate is going to drop like a stone. Frame rate is dog shit, but we do get to see everything now. And let's toggle off the HUD. It definitely needs more lighting. Definitely needs more lighting. It's getting there. That's pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want the mask there anymore. Kind of works, but kind of doesn't. And then we have the steps going down that also need to be lit because that's pitch black. But I kind of like how it curves down and then goes down. That's pretty interesting. And the garden itself, nicely well lit. Do you like the mask? What does that look like from behind? Yeah, don't look bad actually. Could do some work. We'll see. I just don't know if I like the center rooftop bit. It's interesting, but I wonder if it's too much. If you remove it, it'll look better maybe. And then like do something with the fence so it's a bit more interesting than just a palisade. I think that's probably the best plan. Still, in terms of like what was done today, I did set out to copy this side onto that side and build a staircase down, and the mission was accomplished. It was very time consuming, but it was worth it. It got the job done, and I think the base looks way better as a result. It's like 2 bases almost, isn't it? Rather than just 1. All I wanted was a simple garden. Look what I've done. It's just insane. What have I done? Yeah, we need to do the inside tomorrow. That'll be the plan. We'll build the treasury and we'll start renovating the inside. That is the job. Let's of course play some Helldivers, but probably unlikely. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Overall, looking pretty good though. It is a fortress at this point. I don't think calling it a base is justified. This is a fortress. Crazy. Definitely needs more details. Alright, switch back to normal frame rate, because good lord, this is consuming so much FPS. How different that is, how smooth that is in comparison. There is a subtle difference in terms of quality, I must say. But it's not a huge difference in my opinion. We still need more lighting though, because I want to be able to walk around here without turning the torch on. And as it stands, it's still too pitch black. But the moment you turn the torch on, you lose that green glow, which is what I kind of like about it. Garden. Yeah, we definitely need more of those on each side. We need clay for that though, so I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Don't think you guys want to see me farm clay, do you? Do we want green glow here, or do we want... I think we want yellow. I think we probably want a bit of yellow here. Is that getting in the way of anything if I put that there?
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Will that ruin the yellow? No, it doesn't. It just makes... Actually, that looks really nice. It's like a fiery... You've got the green on top and you've got this kind of fiery red below it. It's a nice juxtaposition. Nice contrast, as they say. And we'll definitely have some torches down here as well. It's going to be dry and sap. Dry and sap. We are going to run out of dry chunks of this, right? Not hard to farm though, they're right outside. This could do with a canopy, to be honest. I don't know how we do it though, because you can't really build sloping canopies, as far as I can tell. Actually, I did in Valheim. There is a way to do it. There is actually a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Yeah, I just follow the Valheim method because it has the same problem. Yeah, I can try and test to see what it looks like right now.
my cells rehydrate.
Definitely don't have the resources for it, but it does work. And it will look good. Just need to get the math right. Also want to make sure that Genghis can get through it. Now, how did we do it usually? Now, you can have it... You can have two options. One is easier than the other. Yeah. I think the one will look better than the other, though. That's the thing. Better. Look better. Let's change the... There we go. Now we need to raise this up. That's the question. It's not going to be easy to do. So, how do we do this? Now, I'm sure Genghis can't get past this. I mean, I can't get past this. So that's not really the intention, so don't worry. The idea is to have it something to stand upon for the time being until we find a replacement. So we want another layer. So let's say just build a fence, I suppose. Yep. And then we build rooftops. So there's two options here. The expensive one, which might look better, or the cheaper one. I like how my experience in Valheim is remembering how to do this. Ordinarily, you'd think you couldn't build a slope like this, but you in fact can. Like this. And the problem is how would you do this part? Does that poke through the top? No, it doesn't. So that way you can have a nice slope going down. And then you delete these because they're attached to the top. Don't think we've got the resources for it though. And that's one option. And it doesn't look bad. Particularly if you can get some, like, banisters that raise up and look alright. Like, it looks interesting nonetheless. Or you can go another option, which is a little bit more time consuming, a little bit more expensive. It depends how high you want this. But it would be a lot more annoying. You can do something like this. No, that's not what you want. That's too low, I think. Is it too low? Yeah, that's too low. Right, you do that. And then you'd cover it up with this. There's the other thing. Nope. And do the same thing the other side. And then you keep doing that. And it don't look bad when you do it that way. In actual fact, I think it looks better than just the slope. Alternatively, you could make it out of acorn. See what that looks like. Actually, I don't think you could do it with acorn because it's a double, isn't it? Shit. It's not a single line; it's a double line. So essentially, this would have to be one higher in order to get that off. Yeah, it would need to be one higher. Let's delete that. Let's solve that problem with... Now, one of the best things about this is that you'd kind of have a constant tunnel going downwards, which would look interesting. So it'd be quite expensive because it's a lot of effort to build all the way up here. It'd look pretty sweet. Rooftops do tend to make things look better. Then maybe you can have these on the side. Oh, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. Let's see if we can do this acorn idea, though. Kind of want to experiment and see which looks better right now. Right, acorn. You want half steps. There we go. Let's see which one looks better, really. And then... Yep. Oh, it still has the same problem where it comes down too early, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's still not enough. I don't know why the double is such an issue. I think it has to go higher up one again. I don't know about that, though. That looks so dodgy, in my opinion. Yeah, alternative it's that. There's three options. It's either the acorn, which with the double roof, the clover with the singular slide roof, which I think looks better, and then just the flat out. Yeah, that. Not sure about that though. Yeah, I think the bottom one looks best. Let's see if we can build it.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa
Sap.
says.
We got plenty of sap, don't we? I'd be surprised if we don't have sap. Yeah, we got loads of sap. do need an easier way to get to this water. So probably get rid of a fence. Probably the solution. I like the look of the fence, but
Nothing like H2O.
it's annoying. Here it's fine. Not enough backpack space. Damn. Let's see if we can dump some stuff in the chest. There we go. Run out of weed stems. I had a feeling that might happen. Could you have walls coming down here? Is that possible? I don't think it would look right. Let's grab some weed stems from upstairs. Let's test something as well, actually. I've been meaning to test something about this for a while. See if I can carry as much as an ant does. So with this eco-exploitation token, leave no stone ungathered, no leaf unchopped, no enemy undefeated, well except for spiders. So this increases your hauling strength. Let's see how many we can pick up now. 10! We can pick up 10! That's kind of nuts. And let's see if we can make a potion to increase that even higher. The workers' comp. So we'll drink workers' comp. So does that stack? Yes, it does. We can carry more than the ant. We can actually carry more than the ant. That's crazy. Holy crap. Look at that. I didn't even realise we could do that. Yeah, let's put it over here. Yeah, this will make life a bit easier in the future. I don't really need the ant anymore. As long as I can make lots of workers' comp. Is there anything that make me run faster? That'd be cool as well. That's kind of crazy that we can carry 13. I wonder if there's anything else we could do. Carry more. How hard can we huck it? Not very hard. I was hoping we could huck quite harder than that. Huck it harder. Let's put these here. Choose what we've got right now. I'm not going to stem farm, don't worry. I'll pull the stream in a minute. It's getting very late. Let's see what this looks like. Now, if we delete this, will it fall apart? I don't think it will. What about the acorn? I don't think I like the acorn. I think that's a definite no-no. And we'll definitely remove that bottom bit. So yeah, the idea is just those two, but keep repeating them upwards. Not sure how that would look. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Give this place a nice roof. Yeah, then have it circling around. Nice circular roof around here. Look nice. And then get these ladders built around this area. I think we should probably delete this section though. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. It's taking up too much space. Unless we could build this outwards by 1. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think the better idea is to reduce the size of this palisade and make it sort of curve almost. And then that would be quite a unique front piece there. That would be the idea. But overall, it's been a very, very productive day. Very productive. Enjoyed the stream, enjoyed building. Hope you enjoyed watching it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that symmetry. Oh, wait. We've got to get rid of that rooftop before we leave. Good lord, no. Get rid of that piece. There's no need for that to be here. Pick this stuff up. Yeah, what I'll do is the same thing tomorrow. Off stream, I'll farm some stems, so you won't have to watch me farm that. Probably farm some acorns. Depends when. I will also be streaming live the boss. The new boss I think comes out on the 30th. So on the 30th, I will basically be prepped for war against the new special boss to see what he's like. So we'll do that live on the 30th. But tomorrow I'll continue building. Might do some training. Because we need to get my magic and bow and arrow maxed out. So that when we do fight the boss, we won't have any weaknesses. Yeah, that's nice symmetry. Yeah, I think we should definitely get rid of those 2 rooftops in the middle. I don't think it works. Yeah, we'll do the rooftop on that, and then tomorrow we'll renovate the inside. It's about time. I've been holding it off, I've been procrastinating, and it's about time Jeff got a nice little playpen. Or at least some sort of security measure so he doesn't despawn. We'll have to see. Yes, very productive. Got that done. Garden's looking lovely. Looking great. Can he go wrong with that? Can he go wrong? Nice view too. Oh, we've got... well, we've got to delete that at some point as well. You know, delete that now, fuck it. What a mess. What a mess. Still good to find the hauling strength as well, so that should make farming a lot easier for me. I forgot about that item. I left it back home a long time ago. Alright, let's bring Genghis. He's been with us for quite a while now. Come on, Genghis. We're going to do a sign-off. We're going to call it a night. Genghis. Sit up.
Can I get a ride?
Strongly. Where are you, Genghis? What the hell are you doing there? You stuck in the wall? Oh, you're stuck in the wall. Now I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, for God's sake, Genghis. I don't even know where I am. How have you done this? Hang on, move that out of the way. Oh my God. This is... What have you done? How have you done this, Genghis? This is nuts. How do I move? Can't locate the wall. Right, this has to be moved. Can we dismantle this? Right, then we can move this. My God, Genghis, you are so bad. You buggies are the absolute worst at times. You are super annoying. Right, I was trying to bring you into the photo finish, mate. Being polite, Genghis. Right, anyway. As we started the stream, so we shall end it on the same pose.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. What are you doing, Genghis? No. You got to look at the audience, mate. You got to look at the audience, okay? It's a Stagecraft 101. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Much better, Genghis. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you've enjoyed it, please do subscribe, follow, and like the video. It helps a lot. I'm very, very small streamer, so any like, any subscribe is always very welcome and very helpful. And also proof that you liked it, and I should continue. But other than that, I've enjoyed it. I've got the symmetry down. The curse of OCD is still there, but it does help to create such creative masterpieces. Yes, a masterpiece, which we will fix and renovate tomorrow when we do the inside. Other than that, thank you much for watching. It's been good. It's been golden. It's been great. And I shall catch you tomorrow at a probably similar time.